Hello and welcome back to another episode of Let's Play 35 plus years of Advanced Squad Leader. Hello, Rootin. How are you today?
I feel like I'm on drugs without the drugs.
All right. Hopefully, how do I follow this up?
I'm
Uh,
on neopleurodol.
I'm gonna assume I know what that means. But yeah, we've got some action here today. Looking in the map. Wow, my northern flank is gonna have some fucking problems today. All right. Well,
Why? Oh,
hmm.
yeah, young man. Hey. Yes, we're looking for some serious problems. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So this is day 3 or tactical mission 3, however you want to look at it, of 4 for this campaign game. For those who might just be jumping in, somehow this is the Hassel Race to the Meuse or Race for the Meuse by Lone Canuck Publishing, featuring some Germans attacking essentially the Belgian front during the Battle of France and the opening stages. So we've got some lovely progress that's been made. I might as well take off all these counters here, all these control markers there. So the Belgians have essentially still been holding on to all this terrain. The Germans have to push, and hopefully gain more ground today, or else it may spell disaster for you at sacrifice. Um,
That's a that's a
like,
deep cut.
look, anytime you can get some Scott Steiner in, I think it's worthwhile. So yeah, the Germans are attacking. It's still the case. I have not gone for a attack chit, which is something that even in this campaign game that the Belgians can do. It's not really worth it. It's just a lot of points. I think it's 3 points, something like that, on my purchase list. I should double check just in case. Yeah, it's three attack, 3 points for an attack chit. You can only buy 2. I don't really know why you would ever want it outside of being able to set up second, which can help in some rare circumstances. But honestly, Belgium's attack, it really doesn't change anything. The craziest one that I could ever think would happening would be a lull, or if no side chooses to attack. But that seems kind of crazy as well, because why would the Germans want to give up attacking? Unless, I guess, everybody lost just like a ton of units and you just didn't have anything to hold ground with. Whatever. Point being is that the Germans are on the attack again today, and I have to put up another spirited defense before we can claim victory here.
It's called the Tenacious D.
That's right.
Defense.
There's quite a few new things on the map here. Cloaking counters, as we've seen before. Just a quick reminder, if a cloaking counter, if an enemy unit gets within 3 hexes, I think it was, to a cloaking counter, that cloaking counter is essentially spawns on the map, even if there's no LOS. It's just a matter of distance. So they get placed on map. They get placed on map unconcealed, which is very important to note. So there's no sense waiting it out if you have a good shot somewhere else, or once you have a good shot, because you're not going to really be able to surprise in any way, shape, or form once LOS is gained. Outside of that, there's a lot of fortifications that have been placed, and the Germans have a lot of reinforcements up north, and what appears to be units not having spawned on map. So I will take that with a sigh of relief. And I think that's it. Anything you might want to add or anything like that?
You know what? In fact, I do.
Oh,
See, they say that a lot of these factions in this game are created equal, but you look at me and you look at the Belgians here, and you can see that the statement is just not true.
we're not
See,
created
normally,
equal.
when you go one-on-one with another country, you got like a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm Germany. I'm a racial freak, and I'm not normal. So you get a 25% shot at best to beat me.
That's
And
sacrifice.
you add the French to the mix, and your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way sacrifice that you're making, you got 33 and a third chance of winning, but I got a 66 and two-third chance of winning because France knows
Because
he
France
can't beat me.
knows he can't beat
He
me.
can't beat me. He's not even gonna try.
He's not even gonna
So
try.
Belgium, you take your 33 and one-third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at World War II here. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we was to go one-on-one and add that 63 two-third percent. I got 141 two-third chance of winning at this World War II. See, Belgium, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you in this war.
They spelled disaster for you at the Battle of France.
It's about France.
Oh man, how is that not something someone has modded into Hearts of Iron 4? That's what I want to know.
Dude, I sent that to my colleague who's like the math teacher, and I thought he would love it. I don't know if you've seen it yet or not. I was like,
The
dude,
actual
God, look at
promo? Oh
this.
yeah,
Yeah, the actual promo.
yeah, it's amazing.
Uh,
Top 5
holla,
promos all time.
holla, if you hear me. It's not even in my top 5 favorite wrestlers, but I just enjoy that promo so much.
Ah man, he's great. He's great.
Uh, yeah, unlike the Ultimate Warrior, we don't like them.
Wow.
Anyways, what do you mean? Wow.
Big oof. I mean, Ultimate Warrior was. Admittedly, he is kind of a dirtbag for some things.
You know he was homophobic too, right?
I know. That's why I say he's a dirtbag for some things. It's really hard to reconcile. Well, no, that's not the word I mean to say. Not reconcile. It just sucks that he's a piece of shit that way.
Or he was a piece of shit that way.
Yeah, true, but
Yeah,
I don't
Okay.
I don't think he would be much different in 2025. I'll be honest. I don't
Maybe a
think.
little-
I don't think had he lived to 2025, I don't think his viewpoint would be that different.
It could if you believe in here, in your heart. No, in my arteries. Now let's get this going. Okay.
Should also probably point out, so for people who are who may not have been here since the start, also the entry area. So the German entry area is PP1, but there's 5 hexes. So let me just see here. Entry area. Yeah, 5 or less hexes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the Germans can come on hex row KK. They can't enter any more west of that.
Yep.
So just so people aren't confused as to why there's a German icon here, but a bunch of units to the left. To the left,
All right.
to the left.
We good to go?
Yeah, we good. Let's get this show
All
on the road.
All right. Well, I already rolled here. Got a 7. That may be a omen of things to come. Who knows? Let's see. First day I was really good. Second day I was shit. Maybe third day I'm just gonna be mid.
Just average.
I'm just gonna be average Joe at sacrifice. Anyways, we'll start with some shooting. This infantry gun. We're gonna area fire at this location here.
You can try.
Oh yeah, try is. Hey, not too shabby. Can we get a? Oh, there. My acquisition's all the way down here. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because I don't. It was off board or whatever. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Sunny. Up 4. Yeah, I have T. No. But it's okay. I made a rate. I'll fire again.
No sand.
I don't know if that hits or not. Probably not.
Whatever markers we got. We got a +1, +2, -1, right?
Yep.
So no matter what, it's 9. So on area, it won't hit.
Yeah. All right, but I did make rates, so I'll fire again. That will hit. I would think. Yeah.
Should, yeah.
Yeah. All right, up 4. 8 on 7.5 is
Is it 7.5? 7.
7. So
Yeah, I don't know.
Pintas check.
I don't know why you're thinking 7.5. Yeah, I don't think that applies to him. So Pintas check. I guess no, they both lose concealment anyways. But this guy's pinned.
All right.
I'm just gonna toss it to the bottom there.
All right. Well, I did make rate. I will
Yeah,
fire
crazy.
again.
Crazy to get rate 3 times in a row.
I know. Watch me break the gun with this one. Oh no, but I will hit.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're no longer concealed. Now, if I could just get a snake eyes with this.
You asked for too much. Already you're going around being like, I got a 3.
I'm not asking for too much.
I got a 3. Can I get a 2? I got a 4. Can I get another 2?
I did not say, can I get another 2? I never asked for a 2.
I think you asked for too much.
But I'll get 9 on...
That's not a 9. That's still a +4.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Why am I thinking of... I don't know.
Maybe concealed, because concealed is +2.
Yeah. Okay, well... Fact is, we tried. We tried our best. But
True.
unfortunately, my best is not good enough.
Well, you know, you did get rid of concealment, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, at sacrifice. So then we're gonna reveal this guy here. He himself is gonna probably... We'll shoot a mortar right over here because we have nothing better to do with him, really.
Sure.
That will not do anything.
I'm surprised because last time you were particularly mad at that one mortar, so I'm surprised you picked it up.
Well, I have a crew who's not doing anything.
Oh, right. Yeah, right. Because that infantry, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense.
How do I... Is it Control L? Or is it Control Shift?
Control Alt L.
Control Alt L.
Yeah.
I am... Okay, cool. Yeah, no, he's... It's a worthless gun manned by a worthless unit, so I think we're good.
Make him run across the bridge. Fuck that guy.
I mean, I kind of want to at this point. Anyways, where was I? Yes, this guy will reveal, and we're gonna pop a shot into here. That's 1, 2,
12 up
3,
2.
4, 5. Are you 4?
No wait, your guy's 4 range. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah. So 7 plus 9.5.
Yeah, just 9.
9 up 2. Okay.
5 on 9. It's a morale check of something, but it's probably a 2 check. Yeah. So they'll break, but they won't ELR, which is nice.
Okay. Well, we made the steady progress. That is a HMG. But I want to just try it, just because I'm gonna try the HMG over here now. For
sure.
7 up 3. No, and I'm kind of okay with that. Okay. Anything else? No, I do not believe so. I'm gonna go straight to the next one. I'm guessing he says. Yeah, I'm gonna go to movement. No, I don't know why I did this, because it's kind of stupid of me to do so, but, you know, I do what I do. This guy is gonna start for 1.
Sure.
2.
Okay.
2 plus 3. 2
Uh,
plus 3 is 5.
Ground level railroad on, because it might be 4 or 5. Oh wow, someone killed the online rulebook. Rip. So, well, some idiot probably went and shared too many links. There you go. Alright, let's gotta do this the hard way then. Where is
I have a
Yes.
terrain chart. I have a terrain chart here.
It is 3. Okay. So 5.
5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Hold on. Get out. Let me just see when you're on the bridge. There's DD8.
Okay.
Do I think you're gonna do something crazy? Probably.
Okay,
No, you got too many guys in the back there. You're good.
All right. 17.
Sure.
And I'm gonna try for a smoke dispenser.
Not CE. Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess. Doesn't
Okay.
matter. Well,
On the plus side, there's no negative for 12ing that, so that's not a broken
yeah,
gun somewhere.
yeah, true. I think I'm just gonna stop right here
Sure.
and get some help.
As I cut to the Michael Jordan commercial.
This guy starts. He's gonna go here for 4. He's there for 4. There for 7. There. On the bridge here,
Sure.
and then he's gonna also try to smoke.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop here as well and kind of just chill out.
Sounds good.
Oh, it's so fucking bad. Okay, I'm going to drop this. I'm gonna move here for 1. I'll reveal myself.
So 228's running there. Okay.
2.
I will absolutely take the shot from the 458. So it is non-assault movement. It is +1 for the orchard, and that's it, I believe. Okay, well, 3 on 8 is K2. All right, well, we solved that problem.
Morale check.
No, it's K2. So,
Oh, do I not?
well, it's
Do I
crew.
not become like a?
Yeah, crew. Just
Don't become 127. Okay, I'm just dead.
no, yeah. The 127s are the vehicle crews.
Gotcha. Well, that was kind of bad, and probably a harbinger for this game.
Well, let's not be too hasty.
I can have all the haste I want. I'm an American.
I played Mono Red.
These guys are gonna start moving to there. These guys are gonna start moving to here.
Sure.
These guys are going to. We're going to bypass the wood sex for 1.
Okay, so EE19, FF19, okay.
Yep. 2.
You'll get spotted from this guy. 468, sure, you're good.
3.
Okay.
And then late CX 4-5.
Sure.
Okay. These guys are going to move 2.
Mm-hmm.
Move 4.
Sure.
These guys are going to move 2.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
3.
Oh, right. Yep.
4.
Okay.
These guys are going to CX.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to go 2.
Okay.
4.
Mm-hmm.
6. Onto DD23.
Okay.
2. Yeah, these guys are going to bypass for 1.
Okay.
they will bypass for 2.
Okay.
And then it will be here for 4.5.
Mm-hmm.
Late CX into here.
Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
1, 2. Oh, sorry. He's going to. Jesus Christ. He's going to CX,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
These guys are also going to CX, and they're going to go bypass 1, bypass 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Sure.
7, 8.
Wow, that's not overstack. Okay.
It's not overstacked. And this guy, he should be concealed. He's going to go. He's going to go 1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
3. Oh, I guess we can't do that. Yeah, 1, 2, and then just 3, 4 into here.
Sure.
And then these guys are going to go. Oops. 1, 2.
Just gonna check real quick here from Z21. Yeah, I'll be able to see from these guys.
Okay.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's only +3 hindrance. So either way, it's not. I'm not taking a shot at them.
1, 2, 3,
Sure.
4.
Okay.
This armored car is going to start for 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
4.
Mm-hmm.
4.5. 5.
Mm-hmm.
6.
Sure.
And 6.5. 7.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to. He's also going to try to play smoke.
Okay.
Oh, that one I get. Okay. and I'll just stop where I'm at. It's big smoke, right? If I remember correctly. Or is
It might. If it's big smoke, it's still just on +1. So that on your next turn it would go away.
Okay.
Because it's not like unless I'm mistaken, but because it's not a smoke at the start of your turn, right, or the start of the prep fire phase stuff, it can't be a full strength smoke.
Okay. All right. Okay. This armored car. He is going to go ahead and start for 1,
Sure.
2, 3, 4. I feel like I could have done that in less rotations. 1, 1, 2, 3. Duh.
Well,
Okay,
it's still
3,
+4.
4.
Like
Yeah,
it's still
4.
+1 for the engine start. So
Yeah, gotcha. Then
7.
7, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. Oh, God. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 and a half, 26, 27, 29, 29 and a half, 30, 30 and a half, 31 and a half, 32. I will stop right there.
Sounds good.
All right. This truck will go ahead and start for 1.
Okay.
And we are going to go... Oh, God. So 7 plus another 6 is 13, 19, and we're in motion.
Okay.
All right. The squad here is going to go here for 1.
Sure. Okay.
Here for 2.
Mm-hmm.
Boards the truck for 3.
Okay.
And then...
Is it just 3 to board? All right. Or just 1 to board?
Yeah. It's 1 to board, but I still have only, like, so much movement left with my truck. So, what's 1/4 of movement? 23. So it's
5, yeah.
Yeah. So that's going to be... Truck starts for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then motion.
Sure.
Okay. So these guys are going to CX, and they're going to go 2,
Mm-hmm.
bypass 3,
Sure.
bypass 4, bypass 5, bypass 6, and then 7 into here.
Okay.
These guys, the CX, and they're going to go 2,
Mm-hmm.
4,
Sure.
6.
It's 1.5 on those. Like if you want to pay
yeah.
more, sure, but
You're right. 1.5, 3, 4.5, 6, 7.5.
sure.
Alright. These guys...
See, everybody, this is how tournaments should be played.
Oh, give you guys... I think I wanted you guys to do... Yeah. Oh, you're 1 back. So yeah, it's be 1, and then 2.5, 4,
Sure.
and then these guys are going to be 2.5, 4.
Okay.
Okay. This one's going to get a little weird. So, you are going to come in for bypass for 1,
Mm-hmm.
2, 3. Give me 1 quick moment.
Sure. Who killed that fucking? That's so dumb.
Jobo, give me like 5 minutes. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I mean, if we need to call it or whatever, let me know.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's look at the future for what's going on here with the streams. Since I got some time to talk about it. So after this campaign, which it's still just day 3, so there is a day 4, which presumably will play out unless things go absolutely terribly for movement. For people who are just joining in or forgot whatever, because campaigns do have objectives that can sometimes change, or red barricades. There's a campaign objective and scenario objectives, so the two are not the same. This one is always the same as far as I'm concerned anyways. You as the Germans, you have to have bridges that span the streams in 3 separate hexes. So this is L15, X17, and Z11. So what is this? X17, Z11, and L15. So you really need to dominate, this central part of the board, which, as you can imagine, takes time and a lot of guts for the Germans to have to push through some pretty nasty terrain under certain circumstances. Baudange, if the Belgians are not defending that well, as I wasn't really doing on day 1 or tactical mission 1. If the Germans infiltrate through there, it gets really hard to kind of wrestle them out because, well, the Belgians just don't really have a lot of firepower in what they can call in as reinforcements anyways. So whatever's on map in the area is kind of what you need to survive. The Germans also have to make sure that there are no good order, special note, armed Belgian MMCs or mobile AFVs with functioning main armament in any hex that is 2 or less hexes to essentially the road. So a road that goes from K15 to, I think, Y10 all the way down into KK25, and then further out to XX26 where the German area is. I will say I kind of wish that there was like maybe a little marker on MM25, like an underline, just to kind of give you an idea as to like what the road hexes that, so you're not confusing with like LL24 or wherever else, especially considering how there's no special note for NN26, 0025, 0026. But either way, you can't have any MMCs. So there is a potential for sleaze. For example, if you were to have, and this isn't the case, but if there was ever a world where you have a hip unit in like DD27 or EE27, something like that, or even if BB16, if you don't check those areas and they're still considered supplied for whatever reason, I'd have to check the exact rules on all the supply stuff, but if that isn't checked by the Germans and there just happens to be a squad, you can kind of sneak one in at the end, which is a little, it's kind of shitty, and I wouldn't really accept that as a win, to be honest. Just because it, again, seems a little silly that a squad would somehow determine the fate of this entire road that spans the entire map. So I think it's more accurate to say that, or it's better for scenarios to have a firepower limit or minimum. Played one of those against Rob not too long ago, Norwegians versus Germans, where the Norwegians still had to put, I think it was 12 firepower on one or more bridge locations. So you still have to, fulfill that, which I think is the more important thing here. And the same, I think, should apply for this campaign. It's nice to have a Belgian MMC, but if that Belgian MMC is a freaking half squad, that still counts. And again, like if a squad is silly, I think a half squad is sillier. So all that to say that I think there are some minor tweaks that could have been done to the victory conditions to the tactical mission. But anyways, maybe I'm getting too far off topic at this point. So that's the ongoings for this campaign. Rob and I are still playing Sturmgruppe Beton, which maybe someday I'll learn what the German pronunciation of that is. But it involves Germans versus the Dutch, the Belgians, really, against the air landings. So that has also been ongoing, been pretty fun. The scenario we're playing on Monday is going to be quite interesting because it features the Fallschirmjägers defending. They're really strong and they can self-rally and all those other good things. But the Belgians do have a lot of forces to pressure the paratroopers with. So we'll see just how well that goes. I'm not too hopeful that it'll go well for me, but it'll be something to be determined later. Because honestly, it's a wild ride having those Ubermen.
I'm back, by the way.
Okay. I was just gonna say after that, I think Stone might be a little bit later, in like a few more days. Where the heck is Stone? 15 May. Yeah. So there's going to be some scenarios in between, but that'll be the next big campaign between Rutan and I, and that also looks like it's going to be a lot of fun.
And I'm 18 gold. All right.
You can have some French super tanks.
Anyways, I'm gonna move here for 2.
Sure.
Here for 4.
Okay.
Here for 6. Sorry. The one, whichever. Yeah, 2. No, wait. Yeah, 1.5, 3, 4.5. Yeah, whatever. I'm there. That's the point.
Sure.
And then this guy is coming down. No, he's at the back. This guy has to go first. So he's 1, 2, 3.
My sincerest apologies for your hiccups.
4. Yep. 5.
Gets revealed.
Yep.
Cool.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15, 16. I'm basically going to try to be right here. And then I'm going to stop.
Sounds good.
And then other one is going to come down. He's going to do the same thing, but all the way down here. I'll just put it like that.
Okay.
He's going to be like that.
Sounds bueno.
Can I push a gun and bypass?
It's a good question. I know you can do certain things with pushing. It's just a matter of how much that it'll cost you, but I forget if bypass is a possibility. Let me see here. C10.3.
At this point, we could just skip that. I don't think it's worth it. I'm not gonna get there in time.
A gun cannot be pushed using bypass.
Alright, well, we're just stuck here until a truck comes and picks me up. Okay. If even that.
You got a truck nearby.
It's already towing gun.
You got an... Oh, that one, right. You could push a... I guess technically you can push a gun into a building. Maybe.
But then I can't get it out.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works.
Um.
I'd have to.
Anywho's, that's my moving. Your defensive fire.
That is the move mementos. Defensive fire phase. Well, you know it. We all love it. I'm gonna try AA8 against the armored car. I hit the armored car. I did not do anything to the armored car. I'll mark it. Boy howdy, I could hit that stack, but I do have a -1. Or, sorry, not a -1. I have a pin, so I can't really make that efficient. I'm going to have the MMG on AA6. I'll just go after the armored car with the leader. Hit. Damn it. Making me do maths and stuff. It is facing, so no. I keep hitting a hull. I think I've hit hull every time I've gotten a hit, which is kind of disgusting. So yeah, it's not going to do anything. Didn't get rates, so that's fine. I don't think I have anybody else that I can or want to shoot with. So, advanced fire phase.
Alright. This guy will shoot here for 4.5 something.
Says doubled, have twice, so it's 4.5 up 3.
4.5 up 3. Nope.
Well,
Break.
I'm pretty sure it would just be the main, because unless the B number's in red, I think that's just for the main armament. Yeah.
All right. Well, unfortunate. Okay. No other advancing fire that I could think of to do right now. Routes.
I'm realizing I made a mistake earlier, but the crew died, so it doesn't matter. Routes. So I think I'm the only one with a route. Yeah. My guy in BB9 is gonna slink back over to the 9-2 leader and try to be safe there.
All right. Advances.
Advances.
This guy.
I guess technically I could have just blown that up. I don't think it really matters. Do you mind if I take off this bike counter BB7?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's kind of why I didn't bother putting any more bike counters. It's like I don't really see where they're useful.
Advance here. You're gonna advance here. You're advancing here. Yes, advance to here. You'll advance here. You're in there. You're in there. You go into here. Go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. Yeah, I think that's all the advances I can do.
Sounds Bono. No CC. We go to my turn 1. Weather, no change. Rallies, there is the one guy. Didn't get it. Pretty sure I did not get it. I got a -3.
I think you did.
No, because I have a -3 overall, but there's still +1, and my guy's broken morale 6.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, for having 8 morale, a broken morale is garbage. Kind of bad. It feels very bad.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. So, do I repair my gun? No.
Close though. We go to prep fire. Unless there's anything else you want to do.
Nope.
Cool, cool. Prep fire phase. I am going to take a shot from AA6 at your stack in JJ2. It is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is a 3 firepower flat. Might be a Pintash check. No, it's a conditional. So nothing happens there. Didn't get rate, which is honestly too common. What else do I want to do in prep fire here? I will once more try machine gun armored car. No. Can you direct with a 9.2?
That would, I believe, maybe.
I always think you can, but I just never use it. But can you 2-hit? I guess because it is a 2-hit.
Let me take a look. Target.
Yeah, I gotta see if I can find it in here.
Leadership NA for gun unless attached by armor leader. Yeah, leadership works.
Those are cool. Didn't matter. And I definitely did not roll anything good enough for rate of fire. Don't have anything else I can do. I don't think so. Who else should I shoot at? You know what? I will make an attempt and then possibly regret it. I'm going to reveal a medium machine gun in W9, and I will have them shoot at you guys level 1. It is a 4-1. Alright, well, I'm doing well. Doing well. No rates. 1 and 3, didn't get any. Is there anything else I can do? Probably not. Yeah, I think that's it. Movement phase. In the movement phase, I'm going to have the guy in Z21 is going to essentially normal move because he's paying all 4 to go up to Y21.
Okay.
The 457 will... How do I want to do this? He's going to go X22 for 1.
Okay.
W21 for 2.
Okay.
V22 for 3.
Okay.
And U21 for 4.
Okay.
Alright. Do I have anybody else I want to move? I don't think so. Yeah. Defensive.
Alright. This machine gun will fire. Don't fire back at you. Not. Kinda. Yeah. These guys will fire into here for 9 plus 3.
Sure.
Nope, but I made a rate.
10 on 9 might be a Pintash check. It is a Pintash check. Leader's fine. Squad is fine because of leader.
Yep. I'll fire again. 7 up 3. No. Okay. Coolio. This guy is gonna shoot 10 up 3 into here.
Sure.
Nope. This guy is gonna shoot 9. No. Yeah, he'll shoot 9 up 3 into here.
It'll be an up 4.
An up 4.
Yeah, because it's vehicle plus orchard. Still what, 7 on 9 was it?
7 on 9. Yep.
7 on 9, one round check.
One. Let me see.
I was legit worried about that. No sniper.
Okay.
Wait, was it? Didn't we say you can't? Because it's dumb, right? And you can't -1. It doesn't matter, but like in terms of effect on a shot. But wasn't there that dumb rule?
Yeah, it only works if I fire just my main gun at you.
Yeah. So it would have been a +5, but anyways, like I said, it doesn't change anything.
9 up 3 into here.
Sure.
No. 10 on 9.
Pedestrian. Eastman. That sucks.
Something, I guess.
I didn't want to move him, so.
You did or did not?
I did want to move him. Yeah, I was gonna go into BB9.
Ah.
Yeah.
Gun is gonna shoot at him. Yeah. Well, let me see. I know it's gonna reset it, but I'm gonna fire direct.
At BB8, sure.
Yep, and that is a miss. I'm going to make the size like that now. Okay. Mortar, we'll just fire him as well. Because why not? Oh, wait.
Yeah, because you shot the infantry gun at BB8, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just still do it. Like that. I'll just shoot direct at it. Yeah, it's -2, so I would need a low number, but at this point, I don't care. Mortar.
The gun is at -1. The mortar that was already there is at.
Yeah, the mortar's firing into here.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said the gun was shooting at this guy.
I thought I shot there because I thought the AK was for the gun, but I realized the AK was here.
Oh.
So I'll just shoot it there instead. Miss still.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I just.
Yeah.
That's why I was confused.
I am equally confused. Mortar is gonna shoot here.
Sure.
Get hit. Nope. Okay. We're learning things about ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Both a little stupid today. These
I don't know about that one.
guys are going to assemble. We are going to assemble. We are going to assemble.
Autobots.
I was thinking Avengers.
Oh, I mean, whatever. It's a pretty rude stack.
Yeah, well, you're giving me a little choice.
That's not true.
Alright. I believe that is all I can do. I believe that's all I can do. I want to do.
Sounds good. Advanced fire phase. None. Pretty sure I don't have anything to shoot with or that I want to mess around with. So none. We'll go to routes. I don't have any that I need to do. No. Which is fine by me. Go to advanced phase. In the advanced phase, the guy in Y21 is going to go to Y20. I guess technically I should have probably just gone to Z20 and Y20 because I don't think you should have shot at him anyways, but whatever. What's done is done. U21 is going to go to U20. Hug a minefield for fun.
Okay.
Is there anything else? Oh. Over on at Baudange at the hill. So I'm going to have one of the guys go down to W7. And the other is going to go to V8, replacing where he was. That'll be it. No CC. We go to German turn 2.
Alright. Weather. Okay, still 7.
Still sitting pretty.
Repair the gun. Ooh. Okay. Anything for you?
I get the rally. Half squad is back for me, baby.
Yes, we're all very happy.
I need everybody I can get.
Understandable. Prep fire.
You might find yourself with the prep fire.
Gun is going to shoot into this boy.
Sure.
2 hit. That'll hit. Flip.
What's the range? Because it might be off. You do use black numbers. Range is 11. So need a 7 on infantry. It's a +4.
Down
And then
to
there's
3.
yeah, there's no down 3.
Down to 3.
Oh,
+4 down
sure.
to
Yeah, I don't count the modifiers altogether when I'm doing that, but yes.
Okay.
Correct.
So that should still hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and then we are going to hit on the 75. Of course, 10 on 75 is a
It's
fantastic check.
Intense, all right.
Jesus.
Leaders, they're both fine. Sniper
Yeah.
did activate. Sniper's way at the bottom. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will pin your medium machine gun guy in the middle of nowhere.
That's unfortunate. I wanted to move him. Alright. Mortar, gonna do his little shenaniganry.
Sure.
Fire. Hit. Does nothing.
Yeah, just because it's a +3.
Nothing. Cool. I don't know why I rolled again, because that was obviously not great.
We'll say that it was for the gun because it's the exact same ROM. Because you had rate on the gun, you forgot.
Did I?
Yes. You rolled a 3. You've gotten so many rate of fires off that one guy.
That's so stupid right now. Okay.
Do you want to call do you want to postpone to next week?
No, I'm good. Big stack shooting in here. That is going to be 7, 14, 14, 21.
19, 21, sure.
21.
Up 3.
21 up 3, baby. 10 on a 21 is a 1 morale check.
1 morale check. Leader's fine, and then that cancels it out, so they're both fine. That's ridiculous.
Alright, but I did make rate with all of them. And so that's 7, 14, 19. Up 3.
Sure. Pin test check.
I don't need pin task checks.
I know, but look.
How many times, surely the law of numbers would state that you would break at some point, but this is 3 days in a row that you get to sit there, and no matter how much firepower I chuck at you, you're just, sitting there, and I'm like, what the fuck, game? Okay.
Yeah, the only thing I can really say about those guys is that it's been unrealistic that they've lived that long. But because you couldn't get across the bridge, just not as a criticism or whatever, but because you can't get across the bridge, those guys can just sit there and wait, and then they'll just rally at the end of the scenario. So it's more been dumb luck, if anything else. So
9 plus 3 into here. 6 on 9. That is a
9 from who?
The gun right, or the vehicle right here.
Oh, that guy. Okay. So what is it? Is 6 on 9?
One MC.
1 MC. He's fine. All right. Well, we're continuing the very BS morale checks.
All right. This guy will shoot here. 6, 7, 8, 9. No. 9 on. What was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 on 9 is. I don't know what 9 on 9 is. Is that normal?
9 Pintest check.
Pintest check.
They're both fine.
Yep. No. What's new? Let me see here. Jesus Christ. All right. Going to. I'm just fuck it. I am going to movement.
Okay.
All right. Tries for smoke.
Sure.
Of course, doesn't get it. Cool. This guy's gonna move here for 2.
Okay.
He's gonna try to hit that minefield for 4.
All right. Give me a sec here. I need to. Wow. Do minefields have modifiers, or is it just straight roll? I think it's a straight roll.
Straight roll.
Yeah. All right. You're good.
Okay, so there is actually something there.
That is true. You have walked right into my trap? Question mark.
All right. This guy.
Oh wait, shit. Sorry. Fuck me. Of course I am being a dork. I'm going to double check to see if there's any modifiers. Because I feel like you wouldn't get the what's the word I'm looking for? You don't get the Woods TEM or anything?
I have no idea.
However, there's no TEM, including FFMNO and NAM or FP modifier to minefield. Okay, well, it's a Pintest check, sorry. And I will reveal that it is a 6 strength.
And I will pin hard.
Okay.
Oh, could be worse. Alright. These guys are going to move here for 2.
You're there for 2?
I'm going to try here for 4.
Let's double check real quick. Okay.
Cool. And I'm staying there.
I will see them from Y20.
Okay.
A 5, 4, 8. You're good.
This smoke goes away, right?
In BB21, yes. That will go away.
This guy is going to start for 1.
Sounds good.
And he's basically going to go here and stop.
As you stop, I will take the 8 up 2. Cowers. So it goes to 6. It'll be a Pintest check against the crew.
Okay. I'm okay.
Dang. And there will be 2 residual.
And then this car is going to go here and stop.
Okay.
This guy is going to go here for 1.
Sure.
Here for 2.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4.
Gotta do the usual here. Did I not? Okay. You're good.
Okay. So if I know they're dummies, do you just take them away then, or?
I think they stay marked for. Because I imagine there's a world where you could replace a dummy minefield with a real minefield.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how. Not 100% sure, but.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Hold on. So, well, it doesn't. It's not gonna matter. It just says when an opponent discovers that it is a dummy, simply remove it from play. Exception if an unmined hex is thusly discovered in a minefield laid out. Yeah, so if you were to re-minefield it, but I don't think I'm gonna re-get those hexes, so we'll wait. I'll wait till you're off those hexes to take them off or whatever.
Okay. These guys are going to go 1, 2,
Sure.
3, 4.
You there?
I'm going to go. 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4.
Sure.
Let's go off as well. This guy is going to go 1.
He was in DD23.
Sorry. Yeah. Bypass 1.
Okay, sure.
2.
Okay.
3.
You there?
4, 5.
Okay.
And then the rest of you guys are going to. What the fuck? Why is that thing? Oh, that's probably why.
Ruin broke something.
Yeah, kind of. Okay. I think I'm good now. Yeah. So here for 4.
Sure.
Here to 6.
Okay.
And then here to 3.
Okay.
And then bypass 1.
Mm-hmm.
Bypass 2.
Sure.
That's 3.
Okay.
Oh wait, if I'm back here, I'll just bypass 1, then 2, then 3, 4 into here. I'm losing my mind. 6, 12. 18. No, that's 6, 12. 13. 19. That's what it is. Alright. And this other one is going to go. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn for 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and I'll stop for 23.
Okay.
Okay. And then you guys are gonna go 2.
Pretty sure I'll see that because they're at a height above. Yeah.
2. 4.
Sure.
6.
Okay.
And then you guys are also going to go 2, 4, and I'll take you guys and go 6 into here.
Okay.
Oh, I went the wrong way with that guy. Oops. He's gonna go here for 1/3. 1/3. 1.5. Say that's 2,
Sacrifice.
3, 4.
So hold on. Yeah, he loses concealment JJ2, but okay. So 3.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna move. And then here for 3.
Sure.
And then this guy. He's gonna CX. Unless he. No, he had a. No. Yeah, he CX. Bypass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Okay, I believe that's everybody that I can moved. Unless no, because I want to try this now. He's gonna drop everything.
Okay.
And he's gonna move bypass from 1.
Sure.
2.
Okay.
3.
We'll take the 8 flat. Pentash check.
Yeah. Wait, how's it 8 flat? Okay.
TM for vehicle and then -1 non-assault movement.
Yeah. Okay.
I will then take the chance here and we'll shoot with the whole stack, essentially an AA8. So I think because it's down the road, it doesn't get the orchard, but it's still a TEM. It's still flat in that sense. Then -2 for the leader. Okay, well, sometimes I feel like I should just roll it first. He's just
Like, I know you don't want me to sleeves freeze, but I'm this close to sleeves freezing.
Yeah,
like, this is a 3rd or 4th guy got killed immediately off the bridge.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't disagree.
At least I had the decency to drop his stuff before I kicked him over there. Well, no time like the fucking present. He's gonna go out here for 1.
Okay. You're Do I trust that at all? Sure.
2.
So it's a 4 down 2, or is it? Because do you get?
I still get I get the vehicle still.
Even on residual?
Because I'm not moving in the open.
So... Okay, come on.
Alright, I am no longer responsible for what I'm about to do.
It's a K2. Just... I don't know, but at least, like, trying to see if you can get a... retain a half squad out of that or something.
Okay, I still have the fucking half squad, but you know, it's whatever. Yeah, it goes in here, whatever.
Sure, yeah. When you attempt to go in there,
No sniper.
I will. Yeah, these guys are gonna subsequent, so I can keep the -2. So it's doubled halved. So yeah, it's 10, 10 up 1. Actually 10 flat. Pin test check. Pretty sure it'll be a pin test check.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Okie dokie. That is my movement.
All right. Defensive fire phase. Medium machine gun in W9. Gonna try the shot again in GG9. This is 4-on-4, one check.
7. He's fine. He's fine.
I will. I got rate, so I'll take the other shot. Normal.
Fine. Fine.
All right. No rate, so that's ended for that guy. Group in AA6 will take a shot at the big stack with all the HMGs. It is a 6 flat. 7-on-6 normal.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, cool. 2, yep. 3, yep. 4, yep.
Yuck. Is there any other shots for me to do? No, I think that might be it. Oops. Advanced fire phase. Excuse me.
This guy will try to shoot into here.
Sure. 5 up 3.
Oh, cool. This guy will try to shoot. No, I'll just try to shoot in here. Because why the fuck not?
So
No.
1 up 3, sure.
2 up 3.
I was thinking, yeah, never mind. Either way.
These guys will try to shoot here for 2.5, 3.5. So 4 up 1.
Sorry, which guy and which guy?
This guy into here.
Oh, yeah, 4 point yet. Like, the coward to 2. 1 check.
1 check. Yep. I don't think I have gotten any of your guys to, like, break and stay broken. That's like a full squad. Like, that's my fucking kryptonite, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
5 up into here.
It'd be 2.5 up 1 because he moved. But, pin test check? He's fine.
Yep. Cool. This into here. Doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Well, routes.
Routes. Are there any? No. Advances.
This guy is going to advance to here.
Okay.
And then this guy is going to advance here. These guys are going to advance here. Did you want to remove those dummies?
Sure.
Advance, 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 advance. Oh boy. Advance, advance. 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 Yeah, that's all I got.
Sounds good. No CC. Turn 2. No weather change. I got nothing to roll for.
Repair? No.
All right. Prep fire. 4-1 against GG9 from the medium. No. Same as always. Stacking AA6 is going to shoot at the stacking JJ2. It is a 6-on-6 one check.
7 breaks. Of course. Find, pinned, or what was it?
So one check.
Oh, okay, cool. All of them break except for one. Cool.
Yeah. Stacking AA8 will take a shot at the dude. It's an up 1 on 20. 6 on 20. 3 morale check.
Yep. Cool.
Okay. Do I even have... I'm going to try my luck, and I'm going to hate if this succeeds. 4-1 against the big stack instead of 21. Okay, good. Alright. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. I will go to movement. In the movement phase, I actually unironically need to prevent that guy. Well, I don't... No, you probably could route that way. I'm going to declare CX on the stack in Y6. They will move to Y7. I don't know who would see him. Oh, the infantry gun probably could see him, so... It's a 227 green.
Energy gun could probably, but I don't want to waste on balance to look what I got here. Yeah, no, I got nothing.
Okay. I'll then go and bypass X8, Y8 for 2. Okay. Into the building, X9 for 4.
Mm-hmm.
Any shots?
Nope.
Okay. And then 5th into X10.
I still can't shoot at, probably, so... Okay.
Alright, that... 457 in U20, the middle there, will assault move to U19.
Okay.
And I think that's going to be it for my moves. Defensive.
Alright. Well... HMG, I'm gonna fire in here. Nope, cool. These guys gonna fire in here. Nope, cool.
Yeah, I realized I wanted to assault move those guys, but whatever. Too late now.
These guys gonna fire in here. Oh, there we go. Finally. That is gonna be 9
up 3.
plus 3. So 5 on a 9 is a 2 check. Nope, cool.
Pins and break.
Yeah. Little late for the excitement to even kick in. Gun, shoot here. Miss? Yeah, that's fine. Par for the course. Mortar, shoot here. If 4, 7 on 2. It does something. Why am I even trying this?
7 on 3, conditional. Pinned.
10 into here. 7 on 10 is going to be a 1 morale check.
Right.
Okay. This guy here is going to be 10 up 1. 10 on 10 probably doesn't. Probably, yep.
No.
CPC doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just. So many freaking these things. Okay. They're gonna reveal. That's what 9, 10, 22 up 1 into here. 10 on a 22 is a 1 morale check.
It gets reduced.
Yeah. That's all I can do.
Sounds good. Advanced fire phase, none. Routes, me first. So my guy that just got blasted in Y20 will go to, his destination is going to be U20. So it goes to X20, he's fine because of height. 2, 3, into U20 for 5. I can't go any further. Yeah, that's it. I'm keeping the leader or the squad, sorry, with the leader. That's it. I don't know if I can I remember there being a thing about no quarter, but is no quarter only invocable by you, or can either side invoke it?
I think you just either side can invoke it. Only I can do massacre.
Yeah, and then I could, if I invoke no quarter, you could declare hand to hand. Do I care about hand to hand?
I mean, with the rate that I'm going, probably not.
Yeah, like the thing is I guess I don't really care about hand to hand because it'll just be more potential kills. So yeah, I'll declare no quarter. I'll make it easy.
Okay.
Reset that there. There.
I mean, couldn't I just low curl into the minefield? Or
that's a good question. I think, well, I would have to potentially reveal a guy. Yeah, you might be able to. I don't know what the limit is on low crawling into a minefield, though. Because I know there's things about going into, like, routing through a minefield. I just don't know if it prevents it.
I guess I would have to surrender regardless. Or
I think you can legitimately low crawl into BB10. I just don't know if the minefield would be a legal thing. Because this guy can't reach it. He doesn't have the interdiction power. And I would have to reveal somebody else existing. Unless, does W9 see it? It does. Okay, well, never mind then. Because this MMG sees it. So yeah, I'll no quarter it.
okay.
Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
That's it for routes, I think. Advances. Yeah, I mean, 248 is going to go over to BB9, try to close that door. X10 will go into Y10 to get into the building for safety. That might be it. Oh, guys up here, W7, slow crawl to X7, guy in V8 goes to W7. And then eventually I gotta try and get across an open road. No CC. We go to your turn 3.
Repair? No. Alright. Rally. 8. Do I get it? 4. No, no. Cool. Yeah. I will go ahead. Got any rallies?
Yep. Didn't work. Also, throw me a weather, please. All right.
It's always been 7.
Might have also been strictly 1-6 each time.
Okay. Prep fireplace.
Prepare.
Gun shoots into here. Nope. HMG shoots into here. Nope. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Wait, I still have one more to do. This guy shoots into here.
I thought he was the one who shot an A6. All right, whatever.
No, it was this HMG.
Oh.
This HMG shoots into there.
Okay.
And I break it. Okay, game. We want to play like that? We'll play like that. Alright, go into movement.
Movement.
This guy starts.
Yep.
He's gonna go here. Any shots?
I mean, if you're doing what I think you're doing,
Nope, I'm not.
Then I'll still take the shot with the MMG. It'll still be a hit because it's just a +2. I'm not using the leader. Did I get I got another friggin' hull hit. How many times can I get a goddamn hull hit? MG4 distance. It's a equal to stun, and the MG is considered used. Oops.
Why can't I cross just a fucking bridge? Hey. Fucking casualty reduction. Stun. Can't move. What is it gonna take, game, for me to cross a fucking bridge? This is like 14 turns now. Oh my god. Car moves in here. Fuck it, CE. Do I smoke? Yes. Thank you. Fucking Christ. Okay. This guy moves here. This guy moves here.
Yep.
Trying to think, because everybody's been dead now for the past fucking few things. CX, he's gonna hop the barrier and be, or I guess he just bypasses for 1. 2.
Yep.
3, 4.
We'll take a. Do I want to both? Yeah, I guess whatever. I'll take a shot with both fire group. You. I don't. It's an 8, 12. It is +2 for smoke, but otherwise it's the non-assault is negative. Or actually, So I think there's a +1 hinge because the TM wouldn't apply from the vehicle because it moved, but I believe the stun would provide a hindrance. So it's still just a +2. So it's a 4 on 8 2 morale check.
Of course.
Yeah.
Can't even get that. Can't even get that.
Sand.
Can't even fucking get that. Okay, cool. Do I kill a fucking 9-2? Because that's the only way that this is going to return anything. 5, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey there, buddy. What is that? Dummy?
4 5 7.
Of course. Breaks the use of squad. Cool. What's the point anymore? These guys at the bottom. They're just 1, 2, 3. Yeah. These guys are gonna. This guy and the. Oh my god! Fucking let me choose it. This guy and leader. They are going to. CX.
Mm-hmm.
Bypass 1.
Yep.
Bypass 2. 3. 4, 5. Take the shot.
Does it get smoke? That I legit can't remember. Man, how many times have I...
I would assume so, since it's in the hex that I'm in.
Yeah, I never freaking remember, because residual, like, how many times is there smoke? All non-hexite TEM and smoke apply to a residual. Okay, so then it's -1 for non-assault movement, +2. So it's an overall +1. Pin task check on 4.
8. 8. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna fucking hop in this AT ditch.
Okay.
This guy's gonna go here, hopping into the building.
Okay. I forget, do AT ditches even provide, like, a TEM?
They act as a trench.
Oh, okay.
This guy, we are going to also CX. Bypass 1.
Mm-hmm.
Bypass 2.
Sure.
3.
Mm-hmm.
4, 5.
Another set of pin task checks.
Alright, 9. Okay, course. He's fine.
6-2, it just goes back to the MMG guy.
Okay. Oh, this time he... Oops. This time he breaks. Well, no, I guess I can't hop in the thing, because now the leader's pinned. Because I can't... Leader's pinned. Cool.
It would... You CX, and that was 1, 2, 3, 4. He still has 2 movement.
1, 2, 3. That would be 4, 5, because isn't 2 going from smoke?
Oh shit! Right. Well, you could still get into. So if these guys are in the ditch, right, they're underneath. So he could be in the open ground if that matters at all.
No.
Yeah, I just figured.
No fucking way.
Something to propose.
Yeah. No. These guys. 1. These guys are just gonna go 1.
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
Sure.
Or at least try to be. These guys are gonna go. This is taking off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm dropping it. Like these things don't do shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I have them. 6, 12, 18 in motion. And then these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Stop for 23. Or I guess I'd have to do that here because I did stop them in the railroad tracks before. Okay. And then... So, 5 passes for 1.
Okay.
2.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Okay, well, first off, my guy will be damned. He is a half squad. I'm going to reveal a thing and just take a shot. So 6 down 2. 5 on 6 is probably 1 check.
He's fine.
Okay. And I do have rates.
Well, no, I know just do for that. This guy is gonna start. Basically, he's just gonna move here.
Oh, hold on. When you get into W18,
Yeah.
I have to check a thing. I mean, I'll just show it right now because it doesn't really. You will get affected by this. Hold on. Sorry. This, more importantly, please stack. Is it just a straight up TK? I forget. I haven't done.
No, you roll 1 die, and if the die number equals that 18 mind factor or less,
Then you roll for it.
No, then it just blows up.
It just. What? That seems broken. Attack number takes the attack rolled with 1 die. Blah blah. As you said, there's no modifier because we're on deep snow. Any 18 mine that causes other than no effect results in loss of concealment units. Sure. Cool. Each 18 mine attacks on the whatever. Didn't get it. So then if he wants to leave, obviously, blah, blah, blah. Oh, also, I guess I do need to reveal that guy because you got in. So in light of missing the trigger for it, I'm just going to automatically shoot with him. So the MMG is going to shoot the vehicle. Didn't get it. Collateral on the crew with a +2. Pretty sure that's nothing. Yeah, no, it's something.
All right. And then I'm going to go here and stop.
18 mine doesn't do anything.
And then this guy is going to drive up to here. And then stop.
Okay.
Or actually, I'm going to go like this and then stop.
Sure.
Cool. It's not broken. Lovely. So this guy and the leader are gonna go up here for CX, and they're gonna go up here for 4.
Okay.
5.
Okay, I do have rate of fire, just in case.
Okay.
Okay, you're good.
6, 7.
I will take that shot from the heavy. 6 down 2. 5 on 6, 1 check.
It's fine. He's pinned.
Oh shit. Also, oh, I should have had, whatever. I really need to get my triggers better on this. You have revealed the nasty 457.
Okay. Two, 4, 8 is going to CX. He's going to go up here for 4.
You're there? Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna put this. It's not gonna affect them. I'm just gonna put this so because I ran out of rate.
And then here for 6.
You're good.
All right. 5 or 8 is going to follow suit.
Sure.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then would still be 2 going uphill with road, or would it be 1? Yeah, 2 uphill.
Yeah, it'd still be 2. Yeah.
I will late CX that. Move up the hill.
Sure.
Four, 6.
Okay.
Bypass 1, bypass 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
You're currently broken. I'm going to. I think I already shot with this mortar.
Yeah.
That's my movement.
Sounds good. Defensive. I will final with BB-8 and BB-9. Oh no, wait. I don't think I. I'm pretty sure I did not
You
cower with
cowered
those.
with both of them.
Did I cower with them? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because it was 12 and it went down to 8. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Okay, so I did just only shoot with the support weapon from AA8. So, and I didn't use the leader. So the squad will shoot 4 up 1, 2 for smoke, 1 for hindrance, and that should just be it. So 4 up 1, nothing. Just flip that over. MMG and W9 will try its 4 up 1, didn't get it. 457 and U19 is going to shoot at the armored car adjacent as an 8 up 2. Normal morale check against the crew.
Where?
This guy, V19. The one who braved the AT lines. Okay. Is there anything else I want to try here? I might as well. I am going to reveal an MMG in V16. It's going to shoot at the armored car in X18. Should be a clear shot. It shouldn't touch the bridge or anything. So it'll be a shot against the vehicle, then collateral. So it's a hit against the vehicle. No kill. I do have rate. The IFT does nothing against that. I don't think... because it's a separate shot. I don't know if that counts for braking purposes because it's a collateral. Yeah, I can't quickly check that anymore. That really sucks. So I will shoot a second time because I got rate. Another hit, no rate, nothing. All right, and collateral, still nothing. All right, cool. Is there anything else to shoot with? I don't think so. Probably should have taken the machine gun off the guy. It broke. Can't see that guy. Yeah, no, I think that's it. Advanced Fireface.
Okay. These guys are gonna shoot me here for.
It's 6 up
6.
4.
6 up 4, I guess. Yeah, that doesn't matter. These guys will shoot me here. It doesn't matter. These guys will shoot me here. That might matter.
So it's halved twice.
2.5, 9, 4.5, 2, 2 up 1, so 5 on the 2 is normal.
They break.
Okay. And then that is my thing.
Sounds good. Routes.
Routes. This guy is gonna route back to here. Well, I guess he just has to route back here, I guess. Was he carrying any weapons with him now? Okay, I think that's my routes. Yeah, I think that's all I have for routes.
Sounds right. Yeah, because nobody else is forced to move, and you already moved the MMG guy that got sniped. Just trying to see here. Okay, so all streams are shallow. Okay, so I can... So this guy can target S20. Now...
That's not within 6.
Well, then he'll low crawl to T21, I guess.
Can't, it's not open ground.
It's not open ground, but he can ignore the woods he's in, right? He doesn't have to go to U19.
But
So,
I think, like,
you still have
something about... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, you can still attempt to route to the next nearest woods, like, even if you can't make it, you can still try to get as close to it. But he'll only get to T21, and then the turn after he'll have to go to S20. Oh man, yeah, I'd be off by one.
Where have I seen?
You want to maybe? Is there somewhere you want me to point me to? I could look too, or
Can you route through a water obstacle?
through streams. I'm pretty sure you can, because stream and crest status, B20 just says for shallow. If stream is shallow, infantry cavalry enter at a cost of 3 instead of blah blah blah. Much like gullies, barring other terrain in hex, a stream is considered open ground for TM and route purposes. It is a brush / stream, so just paying 2 to get into it, or sorry, 3 because it's shallow. But I don't see anything that says there's movement prevented. Shallower movement, Fort Hex, blah blah blah. Then it goes into crest status. Yeah, because then the next one is water obstacle. So, you know, the Sur River is considered water obstacle, I believe, because it has the thick white. Let me see here. Canal. Maybe I'm just making that up. I thought there was something about that. But also in the thing, yeah, the Sur River is fordable, slow current moving to the east. All streams are shallow. All bridges are 1-lane stone. Which, well, if I remember, if we're doing 1-lane bridge properly.
But if that's the case, if that is a water obstacle, it's treated as open ground. I guess you have to because you did declare no quarter.
But it's still, like, no matter what, it's still brush, right? Because it's sharing, like, R13 would be open ground because it's like a gully. It's not sharing any terrain, but R14 is sharing with brush.
Okay.
And like I'll still, regardless, I would still low crawl even if, because I don't have enough movement factors to get into S20. I'm off by 1. But anyway, so that's that route. If we're both good with that, guy in V17 does not need to route. The guy in X12 doesn't need to route, nor does the guy in AA6 need to route. I think that's all my guys. Yeah. So advances.
Alright. Favorites can advance into here. Leader will advance into here. These guys advance into here. The bottom guy will CX and advance into here.
Okay.
Guy with the Malfella suit.
Sure.
I'll go there. You go there. He'll go there. Right, plenty still open. see here. It's gonna go here. It's gonna go here. Yeah. Those will be my advances.
Okay. CC, we got the 1, I think.
Yep. Ambush.
I am the one and only. You gotta be kidding me. Are your guys stealthy? I forget if mine actually might be.
No, they
Mine
are not.
are. Okay. So I have ambush. I can't declare hand to hand because I'm the one who declared no quarter. 1 to 2, down 1. Or do I bail? Yeah, I'm gonna take the better part of valor here this one time, and just withdraw. Go to AA9. It is probably not the right choice, but
Okay.
Turn 3 allies. Ends come off. All right. Weather. Okay, no change. Rallies. I got so many here to do. Neither of these really matter. I'm gonna try the self-rally on X12. Didn't get it. All right. That sucks. That guy keeps his TM. That guy loses it. Self-rally over in V17. Don't get that one. Rally in AA whatever. Goes to 10 and then -2 for building and leader. I will get that one back. And that's my rallies. Yep.
Alright. Tries to repair the gun here. Of course. Cool. Disabled. Try to rally here. I will get it. And then it is going to be 9 and 10. So 9, 10. Get them both back up. This leader is going to reveal, and that's going to be on 6. Nope. Try to repair the HMG. Cool. I get that back. Nice. He's just broken. Okay. Okie dokie. That's my rally phase.
Okay. Prep fire. Over in the center there, the guy in U19 is going to shoot at the 548s in U20. Nope. Heavy machine gun in P20 is going to try and blast your guy in Y23 is a 6 flat. I don't cower. Hold on. I'm going to double check here. I'm pretty sure my guys in those are fanatic. Machine gun pillbox. A crew in possession of HMG is considered fanatic. So they don't cower, but it's a pin test check. And I'm going to mark them with fanatic, so don't forget this. Fanatic. All right. They are prep fired. That's it. No rates. Um, I'll try V24 against Y25. 2 up 1. 7, which is nothing, I'm pretty sure. MMG in V16 is going to attempt to blow up the armored car. That is a hit. That is no effect. IFT 7 on 4 pentat. No wait, it's a +2. They're good. That's that. MMG in W9 at Baudange is going to attempt to shoot the guys at level 1 GG9 4 1. Nope, rate. Still same thing, no results. So that's prepped. AA8 stack is going to shoot at the guys adjacent. So 16 up 1. Unbelievable. 5 on 16, 3 check. Yo, that's disgusting. I will do a follow-up shot with the machine gun. It is up 1 on 4. It's a normal. And rate. No. I don't... Pretty sure I don't break it. No. Alright. So, pinned. That's a bummer. Smoke is still up. Which... you know what? 8 up 3 from BB8 to the guys in CC8. Normal morale check. Unbelievable.
It's fine.
Oh, it's just that leader, okay? For some reason I thought there was more. Is there any other shots? AA6. I'm going to do the 6 up, or sorry, 6 flat again. Normal morale check.
8, 8, boom, and then 9, 9, 10, 10.
Okay, I'll take it, I guess. Is there anything else I can do?
You said the Sur River is fordable, or just the small ones?
All the Sur is fordable. It's just it flows to the east. I don't know if there's anything else specific to it. It says fordable by infantry with a slow current to the east. B2142. The streams are all shallow, so you cross them as normal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made that so I can see over and stuff. And I kind of need... is there any other shots to do here? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11. Actually, I'm counting that the wrong way, but it doesn't matter. I am going to... hold on. Sorry. I really need to... Is there anything I can get out of that? Probably not. I would need a really dumb number. Okay, I'm not going to bother. I think that's it. I'm going to go to movement because I can't think of anything else to do. Guy in X7, assault moves to Y6.
Okay.
Guy in W7, assault moves to X7.
Okay.
That guy's going to sit tight. My guy in Y10 loses his CX. And I think that'll be it for movement. I can't really think of anything else to do.
Okay.
Defensive.
This guy will shoot in here. 7 up 3.
Uh, which which guy?
This guy.
Oh,
This guy.
7. Oh, right. Well, the LMG would be. Oh, duh. Yeah, I'm an idiot. You're good.
This guy, right? This armored car here in the middle.
Yep.
He's gonna shoot into here.
10 up 4, sure.
Yeah.
Pin test check?
9 on 10. That's PTC. Yep.
Pin test check. Pin test check. They're both good.
These guys 9 in here. 9 up 4 into there. 9 on.
Still
10 on
pin test.
9.
Pin test checks. They're both good.
Alright. Gun firing into here. That will not hit.
Yeah, 4 down 2.
I
Plus
will,
4 down 2.
I would make rate. I'll fire again. That should hit.
It hits on 8. Do you have 8 or do you need 7?
I have 8. Wait, what?
Because it's plus 4, fortified building plus stone,
Yeah.
and then minus 2, so it's a plus 2. So if
I need
you
a 7. I need a 7. God damn it. Alright, fire again. Nope. Not what I meant. By saying I need a 7. Alright. These guys will all fire into here. That is going to be 14, so 7 plus 7, so 14 up 3 into here.
okay,
6 on 14 is a
2 check.
2 check.
Leader's fine. The fanatics, do they pin? They do pin, but they're fine. Well, they're pinned. Whatever. 5, 2, 1, 2. I can pick either one, so I will. Oh, do I have to pick the truck? I don't know if I have to pick the truck. I actually don't remember if the truck is what would it do against the truck? Eliminates wounded, stuns, CE crew, pins, MMC, inherent crew of unarmored. Pins, inherent crew of unarmored, partially armored AFV.
So it stopped my truck.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the, because I hate when it's comma and not. But yeah, I think it just goes to them because I cannot target DD22 if the vehicle is an eligible target. So yeah, it goes to that, and they get pinned, I guess. I don't really know how that really affects them, other than they are stopped. Just gonna check to see if there's anything I can find here. Pin versus clearance, concealment, cancellation, blah blah blah. Why is there not a thing that just? All right, whatever. I'm gonna assume that there's just pin. That's it. I can't. I'm not going to do the rest of this.
I did make rate, so I'll fire again.
I don't want you to make rate.
12 up 3.
Because you're still shooting from JJ2, right?
Yeah.
So the HMGs wouldn't get rate because they're pinned.
Okay. Well, MMG didn't do anything anyways. Do it again? No, doesn't matter.
Versus CE inherent crew.
This guy, the armored car, is going to shoot everything into here.
Okay.
for
10 up 1.
10 up 1. 10 on 10, because I cannot fucking hit things even to save my life. That's him. You already got it. 10 up 1.
Where's the... Oh, right, because the squad. Right. E-bricks.
These guys will reveal, and they will shoot at your guy here for 12 flat.
Okay.
8 on 12 is morale check 1.
Brick.
So I can kind of do there. These guys will fire 9 up 1 into here, or 9 up 2. So 9 up 1 or 9 up 2? 9 up 2.
Yeah, I think the brush still counts.
Okay, 9 up 2. 9 on 9.
Yeah, nothing.
Some sort of pin. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, this guy will shoot into here for 4 up 2.
Sure.
No. HMG is going to shoot here for 7 up 3.
Okay.
Or 9 up 3, I should say. So 7 on 9 is a 1 check.
Leader breaks. Squad's fine.
I will fire the machine gun again for 7 up 3. That is 6 on 7. That's a 1 check again.
Leader will take a wound. Dead. Squad breaks.
Okay.
1, 2. Well, now it goes to DD22. So whatever's in there takes a hit.
I'm not gonna try for that. The squads in here are gonna try to shoot in here for 6, 10, 14, up 3.
It'll be an up 4 at least because of the DD8 vehicle. I don't know how else it'll shake up though. I don't think it gets smoke.
I don't get the smoke, but up 4. Okay. It's odd because it's on the bridge, but the bridge doesn't count, but the vehicle does.
Yeah, that's just something they can't get away with.
Yeah. So 7 plus, so it's 10 on the 16.
11?
10, sorry. 11 on the 14. Nothing.
Okay.
Okay. And then, yeah, that'll just be it. That'll be everything.
Okay. Advanced fire phase, none, as is pretty standard. Routes is gonna be annoying here. So I guess we'll do bottom top here. So V24 will route 6 to S25. Guy in T21 routes to S20. The guy in U19, does he... So he can technically route. I just don't know where the heck he will ever go. I guess his legal route would have to be something like P19. And that range is 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I have to try to math this out here. So this would be 3, 5. So I route to T19 for 3. Then to S18 for 5. And then R19 for 6. Because I'm trying to get to P19. Yeah, I think that's the only... It's the only direction I can go. Otherwise, I'm getting interdicted from GG9. Which is wild to think about. Who else needs to route? I guess technically those guys. Yeah, I guess no matter what, that guy has to... Unless I low crawl, which would be kind of insane to do.
I could interdict you when you're right here.
In S18?
From here to here.
Where you're CX'd? I don't think...
It's no T. It's not TAM.
I thought if you had any plus modifier, you can interdict.
Maybe.
I mean, it's worth checking. We're checking.
Interdiction. 8, 10, 9, 5. Puts me straight into D. Thank you.
Interdiction, interdictor. 1 unit may interdict any number of routing units, and may interdict the same route in more than 1 hex. No weapon is effective beyond its normal range or 16 hexes, whichever is less. Covered arc. Similarly, a CX'd or encircled unit or a unit using spotted fire or one in melee cannot interdict an enemy unit due to those limitations on its fire.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, good question. Yeah, I just have this one fucking guy, and like, I won't be able to self-rally him and all that other garbage. Guy in AA6 goes to Z7 for 1, then Y7 for 2.
Okay.
And Y8 for 4. Can I even do that? Hold on. I think I might have to actually go to Y6 first.
I was gonna say I can probably see you from here.
With the question is with what? I don't doubt you, but I just because I think this building prevents this from LOS, and then smoke prevents this guy from seeing him.
Okay, then no, you're good.
I think. So he'll get there for 5, and he's stuck in X7. Do I have anything else? Nope. My front is collapsing, and that is not cool. Advances. What do I do for advances? Your guy's pinned. I feel like that would just be insane to do. Alright, I gotta think about some easier ones here. That I'm already not worried about. That's fine. I really just have these nerds. Okay, so the guy in X7, if I can select him properly, is going to go into Y6 and then going to merge them. And God damn. Okay, I'm gonna try this thing. So 458 and BB8 is gonna jump into BB9.
Can you do that if the vehicle's there too?
I believe I might have to take a Patsy.
Okay.
Because he's fine. And then AA8 is going to swap with AA9. I think that's the power brain move here. I don't think I got much else I can do. Alright. So, BB9. Because that's it for advances. I can't think of anything else to do. So, that's it for advances. CC, if we're counting the vehicle, I get to go first. There's no ambush. But really, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to target the vehicle. I'm going to target the squad. It's 1-1. Didn't get it.
I'm going to declare hand-to-hand. 1 to 2. 6 or less. Par for the course.
Oh, I need to mark that there.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing else, that'll be it. So we go to German turn 4.
Another 7.
Jesus Christ. That and your rate of fire has been very, very... Bleh.
Alright. Rallies. I'm gonna try to rally the guy in FF8.
FF8. Okay.
We'll get it. It's back on the menu now. MMG's gonna try to self-rally. He will get it. That's all my rallies.
Okay. I'm going to lose DM on 2 dudes. Actually, 3 dudes. And I will attempt to self-rally a crew and not get it again. Or, sorry, they're not even a crew. My bad.
You're good.
Didn't matter. That's it.
Alright. Prep fire. Well, we finally got rid of those guys. Prep fire. These guys will shoot 4 up 2 into here. Oh. That's do anything. This will shoot 9 up 1 into here.
Sure.
I guess 9 up 2. Does not matter. Okay. Where's my vehicle?
Which one?
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, he still exists.
Alright. I'm gonna just go ahead and go to movement.
Okay.
This guy's gonna start for 1.
Sure.
And he is going to move through here for 2, 3.
Yeah, I'll take the shot with the MMG. Leader not modified. Will be a hit, barely. Oh my god, did I... it's another stun. Come on.
I think that just...
It'll recall him next turn, because it's the second stun, but it still means he's a obstacle and all that for this turn.
Lovely.
I just can't believe I've gotten that so many times. This fucking hull is insane without an actual AT gun.
Okay. Well, this...
I did not get rates on that.
So, this guy, the... God, what am I fucking thinking right now? The armored car, he's gonna start.
Stupid sexy Flanders. Yep.
Yep. And then he's gonna go here.
Okay.
And then he's gonna... Jesus Christ. He's gonna turn and go here.
Sure.
He's gonna
That's
go up here.
7 so far?
Yeah. And I am just going to stop myself right here.
Okay.
Yeah. Prefer if you do not go near that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's why I linked the armor leaders. One less counter I'd have to...
No, this... It's like, I don't want to do this, but you're literally, like, stopping my car every single time so I can't move through.
I know, it's the dumbest thing. Like, I can't blow it up because I keep hitting the hull, and you can't move through just because I keep stunning. So it's like, we're just... The dumbest impasse possible.
Jesus. Alright, well, I will at least take off that CX. This guy will go ahead and start.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna go here.
Okay.
He'll move in between the buildings here.
4, yep.
And I have to stop here, otherwise I'm sleaze freezing you.
I mean, you could technically move past, but I don't really think there's any like, good hexes to drive to anyway,
I don't know if I could if it's narrow streets like this. Can I?
You could make your way to BB7 and then up the hill, but, you know, because if you're in bypass AA6, but, yeah.
Yeah, but that's not where I'm trying
You
to go.
could go bypass, you could go around, like, on the northern side of AA8, hook around and then get into Z9.
That is true. I could do that, but then I've got 2 machine guns blasting me. This is just not good all around.
Yeah, I'm not like, yeah. Only so much you can do.
I'm just gonna stop right here while I have the machines for that. Alright. Well. Bop, bop, bop. This guy will go here for 1.
Open ground. Okay.
Here for 3.
Okay.
And so this guy is gonna go 1,
Mm-hmm.
2,
Sure.
3, 4.
Yeah, I'll take a 4 up 2. Didn't get anything out of it, but I will get residual, I guess.
This guy will go 1, 2. Hmm. 3, 4.
Oh my god.
Well, it's +3 at least.
It's +2, isn't it? Because it's
Plus
not
2 at
assault.
least. Yeah.
And then
+2 at least.
it's a normal morale check.
Okay, I'm okay.
Boo.
1, 2. I'm gonna pop in the AT ditch for 4.
So 1 to get into open ground, and then 1 into ditch.
Yes.
Okay.
And then this guy's gonna start because he's kind of annoying me where he's at. He's gonna move to here
Sounds good.
and stop. This guy's gonna go into here and he's gonna try to pick up the ATR.
Sure,
He gets
cost of
it.
movement.
Yep, totally fine.
Okay.
This guy's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys are gonna go bypass for 1,
Okay.
2,
Mm-hmm.
3.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Okay.
And then 5.
Okay.
And then am I seriously like that low on the manpower in that sector? This guy's going to CX, and he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, bypass 4,
Mm-hmm.
5, 6,
Okay.
and then okay, so the 4, 6, 7, and the leader are gonna CX, and they're gonna go here for 1.
So just in case, so you have 7 movement with them.
7.
Yeah, because your portage goes down by 1 for both of those guys, right? The leader won't provide anything, and you'll have.
Gotcha.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Then this HMG is going to bypass for 1.
Okay.
And it's going to be here for 2.
Sure.
And then this guy's going to bypass for 1.
Okay.
And he's going to be here for 2.
Okay.
Weird look, but it is what it is. This guy's 6 is going to come off. This 468 is going to assault move into here.
468 assault moves to X21. Okay.
This 548 is going to move into here.
Sure. You get there for 3.
Okay, that is 3.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to change, but yeah, going in there would be 3.
No, that's fine. That's right where I want him. Armored car is going to start, rotate, stop.
Okay.
Armored car is going to start, rotate, stop.
Okay.
This will come off. This leader is going to go 1.
You get to reveal these guys.
Okay. Any shots?
Can't shoot them.
Alright.
I'm not falling for that trick. But yeah, you're there for 3.
1.
Sure.
2.
And bypass, okay.
2. 3, 4.
Sure.
These guys are going to assault move here.
Okay.
These guys are going to move for 4 up here.
Okay.
This truck, or the guys are just going to get out of the truck, I should say, for 1.
Okay.
And then, oh, please.
I was gonna say, disappearing truck somewhere.
Yeah, right. 2.
Sure.
3, 4.
Okay, I'm just gonna string something real quick. Yeah, my guy, my MMG will see who those guys are.
Which one?
This one.
Okay.
DM mortar, cool. And then yeah, your truck for some reason is now invisible. I think I got concealed by accident.
It's not showing as like, is it showing concealed or is just nothing there?
The C21, I have the moved box, the move text, and nothing else. There you go.
Okay, can you see it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I do technically have to. That guy also has to exist. This guy.
Okay, so those are real, which kind of does not. That puts a wrench in my plan there.
Can't make it that easy for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured. So this guy is going to go. Oh, jeez, there's no real easy way to do this.
Correct.
1.
Okay.
2,
Sure.
3.
Mm-hmm.
I think he just stays there. Bypass 1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
3, 4.
Okay.
Truck starts for 1.
Sure.
And 7, 13, 19 in motion.
Cool.
Yeah, yabba dabba do. That's my movement.
Sounds good. Defensive fire phase. I will take the opportunity to shoot an MMG at your guys in GG9, top of the map there. Someday he won't disappoint me. I will get rate of fire and stuff. I will have the squad in AA9 shoot at your guys in BB8. It is a 4 up 1. Nope. Not much of a point shooting AA8. What else? MMG and V16 is going to attempt to blow up your armored car. It is a hit and rate. It is nothing. I will shoot a second time. It shouldn't be anything. Goddamn, someday. You thought I would not shoot at your 9.2 liter. That's disgusting. Who do you take me for? 4 flat. Didn't matter. Fucking amazing. 4 up 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright, didn't matter. Cool. I'm only rolling above 7s now. Who else can shoot? And then follow-up question, where can I shoot? I will take a shot with P20, the HMG in the fortification, at your Stack and Z24. Pretty sure he sees it. He does. 6 up 1. Alright, cool. Dicebot really has changed things around on me. That's crazy. Yeah, wow. I mean, I guess we're close enough, but wow. Yeah, my other is probably dragging that down a little bit too much. Yeah, I don't think I have any other shots to do. I think that's it. Advanced fire phase.
Okay. These guys will shoot into here for, what is that? 9, or that'll be 10, 11 up. Oh no, it's 10. 10 up 3 into here.
Would it not be 11?
Half the ATR.
Doubled halves, right?
Double half, you're right. 11 up 3.
Shouldn't give you the help. Goes to a 6 because IIFT can only help us so much.
1 morale check.
1 morale check. Broke. And Yellard.
Okay. This guy's just gonna shoot into here. Oh, great! Now I gotta do math.
Well, it's halved twice.
So basically
So
1.
yeah, it's not even 1.5. So even with the +1, it doesn't do anything.
Okay. This guy will try to shoot into here.
Sure.
Okay, now I do 9.
Same.
2.
So 9 halved twice because he started and moved.
4.5, so 2. 6 on the 2. It's Pintas check.
Pin test check. I am not pinned.
Okay. These guys will fire into here for 4 up 1. Nope.
Phew.
These guys will fire into here for 9, 11, 9, 11.
Yeah. 12, 6, down 1.
Sorry, so that'd be 5.5, wouldn't it? Oh, no, you're right. 6. 6,
Down 1.
down 1. 3 on...
Yeah, dude.
K2.
Yeah. Squads halved. Leader breaks. And then because he broke, they take a pin test check and they're fine.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys will heal. 7 flat here. No, sorry, 6 flat there.
5. Because you're not doubled. So it's 2.5, up 1, and then rounded. So 4, and then ATR is 5. Or sorry, no, 4.5 flat.
4.5 flat. Does not matter. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm in defensive fire.
It's okay. I do the opposite all the time. I hate it.
Shot all those guys. Shot all those guys. You're broken. You're schmoozing over. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Routes.
Routes. You first.
I don't think I have any, do I?
Probably not. It's been an awful last 2 turns for me.
Yeah. I think I got everybody back that I needed to.
All right, so routes. This guy has to route AA8. He can ignore the minefield. We'll go to Z9. I don't know if anybody can see him without interdiction or without hindrance or anything. So he'll then continue to Y8 for 5. So he gets there. Don't have anybody that needs to route there. V17 does not need to route. R19 can has to route to P19 or whatever. And I can go a longer route. So I'm just gonna go Q18. He should be out of range of X21. P18 and O18. S20 will most likely be captured because I don't think there's a way for him to, like, he's in range of X21, so no matter what, he gets interdicted from that, and since my only option is low crawl at that point, he becomes prisoner.
I'll accept your surrender.
Sounds good. Swap him over there. Here you go. And then lastly, I'm going to voluntary route my guy in U24, and they're going to route twice back to S25. And that, I think, is going to be it for routes. Advances.
Let me think. What do I want to do? Isn't voluntary route
Or voluntary break.
a voluntary break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either one. My guy broke and around him.
Okay. Alright, advances. I'm going to advance up to here. Advance up to here. He's going to advance here. Advance up. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to advance to here. Advance. To here, I guess. Far forget how advance to here. This guy. The 468 and the AT ditch is going to go and join that melee. These guys are going to go in there. These guys are going to CX and advance into here. This 238 goes into here. I go here. Oh no, you're staying there. You go here. I can't pick up stuff during the advanced phase, correct?
No, you can.
Okay.
It's still
The
pretty sure it's still a roll, but
yeah, 238 is going to try to pick up the DC.
sure.
He does not. He butterfingers. Here. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie then. CC.
CC
2 to 1. That is going to be 9 or less.
Yeah, and I think I'll just do well, 1 to 1, 1 to 2. Fuck it, I'll do 1 to 2. Okay, well, I will be glad not to have called a 1 to 1.
Mm-hmm. So that's how the game works. Cool. Captain, fucking fantastic. I can't be losing squads like this. But I am. Okay. On to your turn.
Turn 4 allies. I feel like we should be on turn 5 somehow. I don't know why. Weather, no check, no change. Rallies. I'm going to try the self rally in X7. Don't get it. No, actually, I do because they're fanatic. Thank Christ. Y8 DM goes away. DM goes away for V17. DM goes away for O18. Try to self-rally leader in S25. I don't get it. That sucks ass. Alright. Pretty sure that's it. Yep. That is it. Anything for you?
Let me check. Nope, because my guys don't break. They just automatically die.
Yeah. Alright, prep fire phase. In the prep fire phase, I'm going to hope, as usual, medium machine gun V16 against armored car. I hit out of the... Actually, no, I don't. Fuck me. Yeah. Why? HMG and P20 against the guys in X21. 6 up 1. Nope. Alright. No rate of fire on 3. Medium machine gun in W9 versus GG9. Pin test check. No rate. Yay. Nothing happens. Don't really give a shit about that. AA9 versus AA8. It is 16 up 1. 10 on 16, normal.
Fine. Jesus Christ.
Unbelievable. Alright, well, first one, 1-5. He breaks your MMG guy.
Cool.
Second one, nothing. Didn't get rate of fire, which is so goddamn standard for me. It's painful.
This game's pissing us both off for different reasons.
Honestly, like, it's more... I'm not so much pissed off. It's more just... it's not personal morale check either. It's more just the dread of, like... Okay, you know, I do agree there's been a lot of horseshit with die rolls, specifically on, like, you know, the Germans are just getting guys KIA versus anything else. Totally get that. That sucks ass. I would also be fucking livid. Same thing with the fucking armored cars. Like, you're trying to get something out of them, and, like, they're just shit in the bed all the time. And when you have 18 up 3 shots, like, 18 should still do something at some point. Like, there should still be something, and just as, like, for today only, like, it's been kind of 50-50 on their success versus their shittiness or whatever. But it still sucks that, like, the main thing being the KIAs and, like, the guys dying. That sucks ass. However, I do think it's very important to I don't know what the right word is for this, but to, like, in comparison to all these German guys dying, all my guys are fucking breaking, and I don't have a line anymore. There's nowhere that's safe for any of my guys to go anymore. So, like,
At this point, it's how many guys can I break towards how many guys can you kill enough of my guys enough to where, like, your falling back doesn't even matter.
and, like, I can kind of guarantee right now the Belgians are not hitting the mark on this one. Like, I've got way too many guys broken and not enough leaders that are alive or whatever to even, like, have a hope of rallying a bunch of people. So, you know, it's not a game over or anything, but it fucking feels real bad, man. Because all I want to do is just, like, I just need to survive. I just don't need you to gain territory. And I'm not doing that one. So, anyways, yeah, it's not, I wouldn't say I'm pissed. It's more just like, man, how do I, you know, if I could break the guys in GG9, cool. Like, that's at least an extra bit of movement somewhere. If I could have broken the guys in AA8, all right, cool. You know, I've stemmed the blood loss for at least a turn or two. Like, I'm looking at that turn chart and going like, fuck, man, you better goddamn roll a 1. Yeah, I don't think I have any other prep fires, to be honest. I think that's all I can really muster. Yeah, everybody, you know, I think the other thing that's kind of juxtaposed that I is really just, like, depressing is, like, I can't, I know this carries with me all the time, but my MGs almost never get their rates of fire, and I'm just looking at this fucking infantry gun. It's just like boom, boom, boom. Like,
It's not hitting anything, but it's going.
but you know, it's like every shot is a potential, right? And like,
Oh.
and granted, like the fact that I've gotten so many task checks versus morale checks has been fucking like great for me. But you know, at a certain point, I also hope and expect that out of a fortified building. But you know, if it wasn't still sniper bait and all that shit. So, yeah, I really don't think I got anything else. So we'll go to movement phase. In the movement phase, way at the bottom, I'm gonna declare CX with my guy in T25. He's gonna go to S24.
Oh, you come back here.
No, then Q25.
Son of a bitch.
Look, what do you want? Like, I'm already gonna fucking lose those guys because you'll just circle them and do dumb shit, and I'm gonna fucking lose a squad and a half and a good leader that I have to roll really hard for. I don't fucking get anything good in these goddamn in the replenishment shit. X7 way up top in Bodange gonna assault move to W7.
Okay.
Do I have anything else? No. That's it. Defensive.
All right. Heavy machine gun.
Yep.
Shooting there.
Up one.
7 up 1. 1, 2. No, I'm just gonna count the range from this because I didn't see it. 8. Okay, cool. 9 up 1. Yeah.
Yay. The greenies are alive.
So can I talk? Ooh, I don't want to throw the DC because I don't want to break myself.
Yeah, but you can't place it unless it has to be movement phase.
I was just gonna throw it. That was my.
Oh yeah, I mean you can do that too if you wanted to.
But I'm not. I don't want to do that.
Woos, woo chicken.
20 plus 3 into here.
Sure. Yeah, see, like, man, you've gotten so many good rolls lately. 8 on 20.
I think it's the team round check.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Village secure. Yeah.
No. You
For
can
the most part.
you can believe that if you want, but no.
For the most part, that the bullshit is dealt with.
Bullshit.
For now.
Wow. How fucking rude.
Hey, dude, I've been smacking my head against this thing for 3 days.
Yeah,
or
I
3
know.
hours.
You got another tactical mission after this one.
I know, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough turns to do it unless I just go balls to the wall.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, it'll. Yeah, I don't know.
All right. So, but getting that 9-2 out of the way is really nice.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
4.5 up 3 into here. Oh. Something tells me those are dummies.
Believe what you want. I do the sensible thing and make sure that my conceal stacks are merged.
They get lost in the shuffle. I apologize.
The dummies or the concealment counters?
The concealment counters.
They don't get lost in the shuffle.
For me, they do. This guy is going to shoot 5 up 1 or 5 up 2 into here.
Sure.
No.
Sucker.
This guy is going to shoot 9 up 2 into here.
Yeah. Now that actually has to do random selection because it's the 12.
Yep.
All right, there you go.
So at least it's the coax. I'm okay with that.
Like, I guess technically it is the better gun out of the two.
Yeah, but I don't have to. Yes.
This is what.
Stuff does. Otherwise.
What?
Go ahead.
No, you
What?
go.
4 up 2 into here.
Oh. I thought you were gonna say
4 normal.
6 on 4. What are you talking about?
7 on 4.
They're fine. They are not pinned. I guess they would have been pinned either way, so whatever.
I am just hopeful. Fuck. There we go. Yeah. Nothing else I can really shoot at. But, so I'm going to DM this guy, DM this thing. Okay. That will be it for my shooting.
It for shooting. All right. Advanced fire phase, none. I'm pretty sure none. Can't imagine I have anything to shoot with. So, routes. Me first. 9-2 and whatnot. Do you declare no quarter?
Well, you have to surrender, right?
I mean, you can declare no quarter. But they must surrender, yes, because there's nowhere for them to go.
Okay.
Without being interdicted.
So,
because we play the rules right.
So I guess what I'm not in the order of operations. If I say no quarter, they die.
Correct. They die as a stack because it is illegal.
Okay. I will shoot him wholeheartedly.
All right, you're a fucking asshole. It wouldn't. It doesn't matter. It's not like I'm ever gonna fucking get that back anyway. So.
I was gonna say you would have done the same thing.
I mean, I already no quartered, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If I could get points out of it, I would. Because I don't. Do prisoners get you anything? No. Prisoners. Any prisoners remaining in a hex in which all enemies have been eliminated due to failure for encirclement may. Okay, but that's not. Do you get any points? See, if I could get TCP or TP or whatever it's called in this, I would absolutely take prisoners. The only reason I didn't take prisoners for the guy in the here is because you were coming with everybody else, so
yeah,
I was gonna lose guys anyways.
I was gonna say, but you can't tell me that if the opportunity to kill a 9-2 comes along, you wouldn't take it.
No, I would 100% take prisoners.
No.
Yeah. If that 9-2 was not at risk of ever getting back, which in this case is not, I would not take prisoners. Or I would take prisoners, sorry.
Canadian slip?
I would absolutely take that as a prisoner. Because why in this case, why give you or give me the opportunity to hand, right? Like, in a lot of cases, I'd just be like, fuck it. Why? I don't give a shit. Like, I would rather CC be harder on both sides, because at the moment, I have, if I'm the Germans, speaking of the Germans here, I have the advantage in CC because my guys just have better firepower. So I wouldn't give a shit about.
I thought about it too. I thought about it for that exact same reason too. But I'm like, CC at this point, I've already proven that me having a 2-to-1 advantage with hand-to-hand still makes me lose 2 squads. So,
I mean, that's just always nature of that in specific, right? So I don't trust it as like a barometer or anything. I don't have any other routes that I can do. So advances, Fanatics in W7 are going to go up to V7 CX as a result. Does it even matter? Probably not. So I'm not going to bother moving that guy. Pretty sure that is an uphill, so I can't go there. Should have just moved 4 with him. Is that the move, or do I go here? I should have just done 4. Yeah, I'll go to R25. end of the world. It doesn't, not the end of the world either way, but I'll go to R25 with my guy way at the bottom. Is there anything else for me to advance? No, because everybody is yucking dying. Yep, that's it. No CC anymore. So, Axis turn 5.
Okay. Weather. Rally. No rallies for me. I will try to pick up
This guy had a
that.
rally. Or a route.
Oh. Yeah, he had a route. My bad. Yeah,
It's not. You'd get closer to this guy, right? I think. Let me draw it. Yeah, you get closer. So you'd have to go to EE19 or yeah, there.
Alright, yeah. Anyways, self rally with him. No.
Who's self? Oh, that guy, right?
Because other than that, then the House Scott will try to pick up the demo charge. He'll get it.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah. And then, yeah, you.
Nothing for you, okay, or nothing else. Cool. I will lose DM on that guy in V17. I will attempt self rally. I will get my leader back. Whoa! I will get everybody back. That's a load of horseshit. But I will take those guys surviving. I got no other rallies.
Got far?
Yep.
These guys are automatically going to shoot into them again.
You can try. 2, 3, 4,
that's
5, 6. So it's
7 plus
9.
2.5.
9 down 1.
9 down 1. 6 on a 9 is going to be one morale check.
Pass. Pin on the half squad. Ugh.
I will shoot the 8 LMG again because I'm 8 rate.
Okay.
So 3 down 1.
Fantastic, I think.
So 6 on the
6 on 3.
Yeah, contest check,
yeah. Leader pins squad is fine. Other guys already pinned.
Alright, I made a rate. I'll fire again. No.
See, like, even your LMGs get you 3 shots. It's bullshit.
I mean, you're not wrong. So I have nothing to say to that. It's just factually correct. This guy. Oh, I have to try to repair that.
I mean, I kind of give you an option. All right.
This guy's shooting into here.
502. Okay.
Yeah. This guy will shoot into here, but since it's only MA, hello. Be 4 up 1.
Sure.
And I fucking break it.
I will take what I can get.
Jesus Christ.
Always happens on the leaders. It always happens on the armored leaders.
It's always something that, like, it's something.
I agree.
4 up 2. And I cowered even. God damn, dude. Okay. It's like they're good rolls, or they're absolute shit. Nothing to do with that guy. I mean, 7 up 1. Or 9 up 1, I should say. 10 on 9. Yeah. God. What happened to mankind? I don't know. It's just dookie.
What's that smell?
Dookie.
So like, how did anybody greenlight that movie? Fuck.
Dookie. I'm Batman. Um,
No, it was not. It was not
I
Batman.
know, I know.
Don't you
But,
dare.
okay, so what am I thinking of?
Calling a ceasefire.
Ah, if you let me win.
I don't think that's how that ceasefire goes. I will let you take 2 hexes. Actually, you know what? I'll let you take 1 hex.
Excuse you, what? No, go back with that one.
Just don't, if I give you 2, my guys in Y6 have to move. I don't want to move.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, I don't really want to have anywhere to move these guys. It's just... I mean, why not? Right into here. It's that 10 up to.
Sure.
10 on 10 is a CTC. Okay. So...
Good news, your armored cars can stop. So it can move again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the movement phase.
Sure.
I'm gonna just move this guy over. What is this?
Yeah,
Starts for 1.
He'll.
Starts for 1, 2, 3,
Then
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Might actually be 12 now, because I think the extra for the vehicle, you have to pay an extra one on top of that or something. Anyways, doesn't matter.
Anyways, I'm gonna be just here. Am I gonna just drive off the board?
Yeah. Because if it's not this turn, it'll be the next turn anyways.
Yeah. Okay, he's off. Yeah.
I'm going to assume that counts as CVP lost. Does recall doesn't count as CVP lost, right?
No, usually no, but that's like if it depends on the campaign game.
Right. I'm gonna see. I'll check while you're doing moves. I can't imagine that there is anything.
All right. This is gonna be so stupid. I'm gonna.
You keep saying that, but
move in here for 2.
Normal move there for 2. I will take the opportunity to. I'll shoot with the whole stack. Fuck it.
9 flat.
9, 10. 10 flat with leader directed. Cool. Normal morale check.
No leader directed because it's bend.
I mean, he can.
Oh,
he can still. Yeah, he can still direct, so don't cower. But he doesn't.
Right.
There's no modifier.
Sorry, what'd you say it was?
It's a normal morale check.
He's okay.
God, Jesus. All right.
And he's gonna go and place the DC right there.
That counts as an extra movement, and that is going to cause a lot of problems here because there is residual. So you'll take the residual first. It counts as a 4 flat, so normal. Okay. Sand doesn't activate. I will then subsequent. So instead of so it's a 5 flat. 6 on 5's normal. Has to be normal. Yeah. Okay. So the DC is not placed, but so I small reprieve. I had to waste everything on it.
1, 2. It's salt move.
Sure.
I don't know. One,
Sure.
two,
Mm-hmm.
3,
Yep.
4.
Okay, well, I mean...
Oh my.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay.
Okay.
Because that's a 1 on 5, I guess. 1K.
Cool. Leader. Of course. Squad. Yeah. That's. Yeah. No. Why do I even try? Like, you're just gonna roll a 3 anyways.
I know, right? I get the same feeling every time I
1,
do this shit.
2, 3, 4. Yeah. Whatever. 1.
Okay, so okay, 1 there, you sure? Yeah.
2.
I'm going to shoot.
With who?
Oh, you'll see. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. So it's a +1 down 1, so it's a 5 on 6, which is a 1 check. Okay, I did not get rate.
Cool. This guy's gonna start, and I'm gonna do this because I gotta know. He's going to go into here, and he's gonna stop.
Wow.
You said I could do it to check to see if there's guys there. You said that the very first day.
The very first day, I don't remember that. I don't remember saying that
Because
bullshit.
you said that for these guys right there. That's what I thought. And then he's gonna start again and keep moving, and he'll just basically go like this, and do like that.
I just want people to see how fucking stupid that shit is. See how you can just like freely uncover. There's no risk. There's no nothing. Just I'm just gonna drive up, and
You told me I could do it.
Again, disagree that applies for everything. If I said that on day 1, but people get to see more and more about why sleaze freeze is actually the dumbest shit possible.
Okay. I only did it because you said that it was acceptable.
Okay, again, I disagreeing with that statement, but
Well, there was a guy here, and
look, we're gonna keep playing because we know my feelings about sleaze freeze, right?
and I'm saying that on day 1, I said, hey,
Look,
there's a guy.
let's not. Are we?
Okay.
We can, because it's just gonna be a circular thing where I'm gonna keep saying how stupid it is, and it doesn't matter.
Okay. But that I know that it's stupid, but what I'm saying is that during that day, I said I wanted to put a vehicle here to check, and you said, "Oh, you could have done that. That would have been fine." And I'm like, "Okay." You could find the recording where you said that. You record this. Or was that at the end after the recording? God damn it, I don't know which one.
All right, so you guys in Z7?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. And then this guy is going to... Do I want to... Can he see me if I do that? He could. That's kind of gross. I'll keep him there. Um, this guy will go up here for 2.
Sure.
And then he'll go here for 4.
It's. I feel like it's got to be a down 2 because you're not in the building as it happens. So it's 1 check.
Okay. I'm in the building. Um. This guy's going to start for 1,
Sure.
2, 3, or 2 to rotate, 3, 4, rotate 5, 6, 7 right here.
Okay.
8.
Okay.
No, it's 7 right here. I guess. Oh, you're right here. Then rotate. And then stop.
Okay.
And then this guy is going to go through all the motions, and then be here, and then stop.
Sure.
Okay. And then these guys are going to get out of the ditch, and they're going to move into there. That'd be 3.
Yep.
So I will self move that, yeah. And then 1.
Okay.
Bypass 2.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4.
Sure.
And then this guy's gonna go 1, bypass 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get rid of this ACK because I don't need it right now. And then I'm gonna go 1, 2.
Okay.
3, 4.
Sure.
Okay. And then this HMG is going to CX. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sure.
I think the CX. Was this guy down here last turn? I know that this guy for sure was down here.
You had everybody in EE7, I believe, was there last turn. Because the guy rolled to pick up the DC, right?
Yeah, okay. So this guy's gonna go here. 1,
Sure.
2,
Okay.
3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
1. 2, 3.
Sorry, you went so EE7, 1 onto bridge, then onto CC8, then CC7.
Yeah.
So
So-
BB7 for 4?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're right. And then 5, 6 up to here.
1, 2, 3, 4. I will attempt a shot. It's a 1 flat. Didn't matter.
Okay, and then you guys will zoom across. Don't want to even do that though. Can you see that? You could probably see that. I don't really want to deal with that. So go bunker down where he is. And then second HMG guy. is going to CX. He's going to go 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
And then oh boy. This guy is going to go up here for 4.
You're there for 4?
Okay. Truck is going to go 6, 12, 18. We're going to stop for 19.
Okay.
And this truck is going to start for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and I'll stay in motion.
Okay.
The mortar crew is just gonna move over for 2.
Sure.
Okay. That is my movement.
Defensive. Medium machine gun in the middle, V16 against your guy with the armored car. Hit. No effect. No rate. Alright. Those guys have shot. Heavy machine gun in P20 is going to shoot at X19. You should be able to see it because it's 2 levels above the forest. So it's just a 6 flat. 8 on 6 is pin. I have rate. I will take a second shot. 6 on 6 is a 1 check. He's fine. I'll take another shot. 5 on 6 is still 1 check, I think. Yeah. Okay. Didn't get rate. So that's that. Oops. What else here? Medium machine gun in W9 and Bodange is going to attack Z10 because why not? That is a hit. Rate, no effect. Pretty sure it's not a hit. No rate. What else to do? Pretty sure that's it. Advanced fire phase.
Alright, this guy will shoot into here. Oh, now I gotta do math.
Doubled halved, so 4.5. 5 on 4.5.
5 on 4.
1 check.
1 check.
They break. Sniper. 2, 3. He pins your MMG guy. Actually, no, he can't because he's broken. So it'll pin your truck, I'm pretty sure. Which doesn't do anything really.
How dare you keep pinning my truck?
I know, it's the worst of crimes. You don't get to move.
Even though I already stopped.
They just keep popping tires. That's what happens. They have to spend the turn to replace the tire.
Okay, and then was there anything else? Yeah, over down here, because yeah, these guys are gonna shoot at you here for
5.
5 up 1. Eight on 5. No, probably not. Oh, CTC.
CTC, I only got 1. He's pinned.
Did not do anything though when everybody died. Okay. Well, lovely. Nothing left for me to shoot really. Routes. This guy's gonna route back here.
Routes.
And then this guy is gonna low crawl to back up here.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I mean, technically you can go further, but...
Yeah, I guess 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, we got right there. These guys will go 1.
They will be interdicted from this. And I can't take them
Okay.
prisoners. So you could low crawl.
Oh, slow crawling this way. Alright. And then... Do I have any broken guys?
I guess technically it's more from the HMG and P20, but anyways, whatever.
I do not. Okay. Your routes.
My routes. Guy in Y8 is going to go to X9, stays there. Guy in Y10 is going to go into X11, because I don't think he can technically go to Y11. So they're both going to low crawl. Do I have anybody else that's broken? Yes, but I'm not going to move them. That's it.
Okay.
Advances.
Alright. This guy's going to advance in here. You're going to advance right here. You're going to advance this way. You're going to stay where you are. You're going to stay where you are. You're staying. We'll advance you here. You guys go up here. You guys will advance into here. You will advance into here. You will advance into here as well. I guess these guys down here will advance this way. Or no, for anything, I'll just advance right here. No CX. Okay. Yeah, those be my advances.
Sounds good. We don't have any CC, I don't think.
Nope.
So turn 5 allies, weather, no change. Self rally. Who gets the self rally? I'm gonna try self rallying the guy way in the back 018. I don't get it. That TM comes off. This TM comes off. This TM comes off. That's it for my rallies.
Okay. This guy's gonna try to rally. He'll get it. This guy's gonna try to self-rally. He will get it. Jeez. And he will heat a battle. 8, -1, +1 for being broken, -1 for being elite.
Mm-hmm.
That
battle hardening.
Sounds right.
So he will become a 9/2. Got a lot of good leaders on this front.
Mm-hmm.
Not. I got some firepower, but yeah, firepower. Okay. He's there. He's in the open. The 548 is going to try to pick up this machine gun. He'll get it. Yeah, that I can. The 467 is gonna try to pick up the medium. You'll get it. Okay. That would be my. I think that's my rallies. Oops. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Oh, repairs. Main armament? Dead. No. Okay. I think he's under recall now too, isn't he?
I'm not 100% sure because my assumption is always that it's all weapons and not just one.
Gotcha.
Because he's not a single man turret or whatever, right?
He is.
Single man turret?
Oh no,
yeah.
No, he's not. That one's not.
Yeah. So unless it's single man or if it was yeah. There's like a show info thing for it. But otherwise, yeah, it should be good.
Alright. That's my stuff.
Sounds good. Prep fire phase. I mean, do I really have one? MMG in V16 will shoot at the poor armored car. It is a hit, barely. No effect. Doesn't matter. No rate. The heavy machine gun in U17 will shoot at the guys who are broken. I'm fanatic, which I should have marked. So I don't cower, but it doesn't matter because it's a +1, so that's not doing anything. Heavy machine gun in P20 is going to attempt a shot at the guys in wherever the heck that is. Yeah, clear. 6 up 1. Didn't matter. Same result. That's pretty gross. Do I have any other prep fires? I guess medium machine gun W9, armored cars at 10. Hit, rate, no effect. Second shot, no rate. Did I hit? I hit turret this time. Whoa. Math. So I hit turret, which means it's got 1 armor instead of 2. MG is a 4. 2 kill is increased by 1 for range. So it will be a kill, just barely. It's 1 under.
How much one?
The gun's at 10. Excuse me.
Oh, well, there goes another leader.
Survival?
Yeah, I got a flip.
I guess technically the leader dies, but...
Yeah. Spiral. Oh, what is my CS?
It's 4.
So they will live.
Get a free crew. Well, that's not really what I wanted, but I will take whatever armored car kills I can get at this point. I think they're technically marked pinned, but it's not really going to matter unless you shoot with them. But yeah, I think that's it for shots. Movement, everybody's kind of good where they are. My guy in V7 loses his CX. Okay, so excuse me, I got the burps here. R25 loses his CX. He will move to O25 for 2, and then end in P25 for 4. And the stack in S25 goes to R25 for 2, into Q25 for 4, and then into P25 for 6.
Okay.
Pretty sure nobody can see them. I don't have any other movements. Defensive.
Alright. I'm going to set this... Oop, malfunction. I'm gonna set this mortar up. You know, this guy is gonna fire into that dude.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't do anything. This guy is gonna fire into that dude. Doesn't do anything. Nothing from these guys at the bottom. NG is gonna shoot here. I believe I can see that. For 7 flat. Or 7 down 1.
Okay.
8 on 7 is a PTC, so it doesn't do anything. I don't think I can really shoot anything else at this point, unless... I mean... So if I wanted to destroy support weapons, do I do that in my rally phase or my prep fire phase? Or my fire phase?
I think it's any phase you could shoot in, and it's just counted as a use of sport weapon.
Alright, I'm gonna use my thing to destroy this NG.
Sure.
I would like to have it, but I can't carry it. Then these guys are gonna shoot here because that's all I got. That's gonna be 5, 6, 7, 7 plus 9, 16, 16, up 1 into here.
Sure.
8 on 16, some sort of morale check.
No, it doesn't matter. They're dead.
Okay. These guys will shoot 4.5 up 3 down here.
Sure.
Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is going to be 4. So it's not really worth it at that point. Sniper bait. Okay. Well, that's about all I got.
Sounds good. Advanced fire phase, none. Routes. Pretty sure everybody that can route is... Well, actually, yeah, there's just the one DM guy. Not going to move him. So we'll go to advanced phase. Oh, I guess you do have the guy in Y19.
He will... we'll crawl here.
Oh, because you could go Y20 and then Z21.
Oh, yeah, I would do that.
Yeah. Yeah, advances. So in the advanced phase, don't know if that technically exposes them more, which is unfortunate. Yeah, W9 MMG will go to X9. Need to make some bold moves at this point, I think. Stack in P25 at the bottom. The 237 will go to P24. A squad and leader will go to O24, and then the last guy will go to O25. Do I have anything else to move? No. No. No CC, German turn 6.
Okay.
This is where I need to start thinking of the number 1 at the end of my turn here.
What do I got? Weather. I'll tempt myself rally over here, and I will lose half squad. Cool. Gross. This will be come off. See if I can repair this gun. It's also gone. Yay.
Oh, okay.
I'm a recalls. I'm just gonna get rid of them now. Unless you are willing to shoot at it.
I can't imagine.
Yeah. He's just off the board. Cool. Just don't have to kill my vehicles. I'll do it myself. Cool. That's all my stuff.
Okay. I can't self-rally anybody. So nothing for me.
Alright. Prep fire. I'll try to shoot the MG into here.
Okay.
3.5 up 3. Or up 2. 3.5 up 2. Nope. But I did get raped. That would be 7 on a 3.5 CTC, so no. Fire again. No. Okay. Perfect. I will go ahead and go to... Oh, well, no, not yet. This guy will shoot here. Doesn't do anything. This mortar will shoot into here.
Okay.
That will hit. That is 5 on 2. Normal morale check.
He's fine.
Alright. Now I'll go to Midland. This guy's gonna go here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
This squad is gonna go 1, 2. 3, 4.
Okay.
This squad is gonna CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Sure.
CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
He's gonna CX. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This guy's gonna go up here for 4.
Okay.
This gun's gonna unhook itself. I don't want to put it that way. No, I'll put it that way because it's. And then the truck is going to start for 8. Or no. So do that for a quarter, that'd be 5. So start for 6, 7, 8, or 5. Start for 5, 6. No, start for 6, 7, 8. There we go. 6, 14, 20.
Okay.
Motion. Truck down here. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, right here, 19, 20, 21, and then stop for 22.
Okay.
Crew is going to assault move into here.
Sure.
238 is going to assault move into here.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say a minefield check.
Pentest check, I think. Because unless it's... Yeah, we'll just play it as is. I'm trying to... Don't play enough with minefields.
All
But
right.
anyways, yeah, you're good.
So this is probably going to get me killed. This guy is going to start for 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
4,
Sure.
5, 6. And then stop.
Okay.
Any shots?
Not against him.
Okay. This guy is going to move here for... Why am I moving? Okay, here for 1.
Sure.
2, 3 into here.
Okay.
Okay. This guy will get activated. But
Yeah, good idea. I will have them exist.
okay. That's a lot of mediums that you're just carrying.
Need all the help I can get, brother.
I'm going to start this for 1.
Sure.
Move here.
Okay.
Then I'm going to stop.
Sure.
Any shots?
Nope.
Oh, you are a prickly one, no? Oh, there's a minefield there. Hello. Roll the die.
I already did.
Oh. Didn't realize it. Why didn't I shoot these two guys? I'm kind of an idiot. This guy is going to go here for 1,
Okay.
2,
Mm-hmm.
3, 4.
Sure.
This guy is going to go here for 1,
Okay.
2,
Mm-hmm.
3, 4.
Sure.
And this guy is going to move for 2.
Okay.
That is my moving.
Sounds good.
Hmm.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I sound like a smoker now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. This. I know that feeling far too frequently. Yeah, I don't want to do this. Heavy machine gun in P20 will take a shot at your mortar. Pretty sure you should see it. He does. 6 up 1. Normal morale check and rate.
Sorry, I'm just gonna get some water.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
It's fine.
I will take a second shot. All right. MMG in V16 will also shoot at the mortar because I don't really have a better target here. 4 up 1. Pin test check. Ooh.
It's fine.
Yeah, not much else I can really do with those guys, which is fine, I guess. MMG in V10 will take a 4 up 2 shot. They cower, doesn't matter. MMG in X9 will attempt to blow up W8. It is a hit and rate, no effect. Hit rate. That might be a kill. So armor's 2, goes down by 1 because I'm hitting the turret. MG is a 6. It's a stun.
Stun. Oh.
Yeah. I do have rate, but my field of fire is locked on him, so I'm going to take another chance and try to blow him up. That will kill, but it's not a burning wreck, so potential for... Okay, and that will be it, because I don't really have anything else. Advanced fire phase.
Alright. Well, this guy will shoot at you for 4.5 up 3.
Jesus.
It's MA again. Cool. That's the 5th, 6th MA? Or just machine gun on I broke?
For the entire campaign, like, that's not even...
That's like that's
yeah.
7th or 8th then. Yeah.
Because, like, the last day had all the ones that kept breaking and repairing on the bridge.
Yeah, I have 4 12s, all of them machine gun breakages.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Yeah, rallying that team.
Cool. 2 up 3. So why not? No. Okay. And then infantry gun. Gonna try to shoot here. Area fire. Doesn't hit anything, but that's okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. That's my advancing fire.
Sounds good. Route. Yeah. For me, I have the one guy in X9 who will route to W9. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Advances.
This guy will advance in here. 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 This guy will advance up. This guy will advance in. This guy will advance. Oh, I need him here. What's this one do? Clusterfuck right now. He can't win. Shoot them. Yeah. Gonna advance these guys down. Over here. Focus advance in there. Build advance here. Build advance right here. Build advance here. I hate that the minefield's right there. Alright. That will be it.
Okay.
CC?
Ambush? No ambush.
No. 1 to 1. It is going to be 7.
Hand to hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Kill each other.
Alright.
Okay. Your turn 6, or do we roll now?
No, that's the end of game turn. Sadly. Weather, no change. Rallies. I mean, I only really have the one I want to try, so I will get a 457 back. And that's it for rallies.
I will try to repair this malfunction gun. Close. Oh, I don't want to doing that. Yeah, he can't do anything. He can't do anything. Alright, that's it for me.
Sounds good. We'll go to the prep fire phase. What can I do in the prep fire phase? What can I do for a Klondike bar? Okay, so heavy machine gun P20 against mortar, 6+1, normal morale check rate.
Fine.
Second shot, no effect. Medium machine gun. Medium machine gun in V16 is going to attempt to shoot at your infantry gun. That is +2, so it's a pin test check.
He's fine.
Alright, no rate. That's not really worth it.
I forgot. Move that guy. Oh well. Go. Put him up here so I know that he's right there.
457 U10 is going to shoot at an X11. 5-on-4, 1 check.
Great.
Medium machine gun will take a stab at the guys with the ATR, 4+1, for 1 check. this. Hmm. Do I chance it? I hate these questions. Okay, so we'll go to movement phase. In the movement phase, fanatics in V7 are going to salt move to W7.
Okay.
The... do I don't know who sees this guy. 457 and O18 goes to N19 for 2, and then 4 into N20.
Okay.
457 and O25 goes to N25, then M25 for 4. Stack in O24 is going to shimmy over to N25 for 2. And then the half squad will pay 4 to get to N24.
Okay.
What else? Stack in Y12 is going to assault move to X12.
Okay.
And I think that is it for me. Defensive.
Okay. Machine gun. Gonna shoot this guy again.
Sure.
Nothing. This guy. Gonna shoot this guy again. Nothing. Nothing. Mortar. I'm gonna shoot this guy again.
Sure.
Don't think I hit. No.
Yeah, no hit rate though.
Right. I will hit that time. 6 on a 2. I don't.
Isn't it 3?
Check. Oh, 6 on a 3.
Yeah, still pin test check, but they're pinned.
Okay. Do this. Do this. Gun. We'll go ahead and move over targets to that. But, fire 1. Nothing. It's fine. I'm going to get the machine gun up and running. Get the machine gun up and running. It's kind of sniper bait. Don't really know about that.
Yeah, 503, probably not worth it.
Yeah. Can't really see that many other people.
Good.
3.5 up 2.
You're... I don't know, I guess you're not blocked.
3.5 up 2. Okay.
Definitely think I should have ruled that as a block, but...
1 morale check.
1 morale check. Pinned.
Okay. Fire again. 7 up 2. No. 13. Okay. That will be my defensive, I believe.
Sounds good. Advanced fire phase. Do I have any? Not particularly. No. Routes. Me first. I've just got my one regular guy, and I'm not moving him. So.
Got him too.
Oh, right. I guess, he'll go into the AT ditch.
Yeah.
And then he'll continue, because he has to, into X14, or...
If he's
Yeah, I'll go to
right
X14.
here, if he's right here, does he see this?
So because it's a trench, it connects to lower level, right? So I don't think he does, because the building too is
But
like,
then he
where's...
could see. Then he could see this. Because we'd be on the same level.
Yeah, I think trench should, like I said, connect to lower level, but yeah, all right. So he will attempt to... Where does he go? He goes to Q15. Would have to be like his next spot that he can try to. So what would it be?
He could definitely go to the ditch, but you couldn't move past that. Is what I'm saying.
Well, he can't, like... I mean, he could be stuck in there, I guess, technically. So yeah, we'll just keep him in the trench.
If you want him there, if you want to move him somewhere else, that's also fine.
No, at this point, it's fun. But yeah, sorry, that was my DM. I had to move.
Okay. This guy moves back here. This guy will move back here.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Advances. Do I have any advances? Not really. Stack in Y13 is going to split. I have to try and do this right, which is always a pain in the ass. All right, I think I got it right. So they're gonna split. Yeah, anybody else up top? No. Way at the bottom left. Everybody here is gonna go up one hex. Up and left. And then the guy in N20 goes to N21.
They would CX.
They do not, because it costs 3 to go up. We've been paying 2, but yeah, don't have to.
Gotcha.
And that's it for advances. There's no CC. We shall, or please roll for end of technical mission, end of day.
I would like at least one more turn.
I would,
but I shall not do that.
My God, I needed that so bad. Oh, man, this is becoming stressful at this point.
I agree.
It's like, at this point, it's like, just declare one of us a winner. Do you want to do consolidation, or do we put that off to later, or what? How you feeling?
We could do the consolidation stuff right now.
Okay.
Doesn't mind.
All right, so we do the same as always. Casualties, losses suffered in a TM scenario recorded later. I'm not 100% sure about the numbers, because
we definitely both lost more than 10, I would say.
Yeah, so my rough, I will always point to the list of guys here. Pretty sure that equals 14, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Pretty sure I lost 14. That's counting, not counting the prisoner, but I don't know if the prisoner counts for CVP. Recalled units are limited, not counted for...
I believe he would, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it counts it, but maybe we'll get to it. But right now it's 14, not counting the one prisoner, which would bring it up to 15. I think 20 because there's two vehicles that blew up, um,
Yeah.
and the armored leader counts for points, right? Or does he not count for
Yeah.
points?
He would count for points.
Yes. So if he counts for points as regular, you wouldn't count the crew because they survived, but then the leader adds. So both vehicles by themselves is 10 points. And I imagine with all the other like the separate squads and half squads here and there, I think it's 20.
Okay.
Bog minefield entry. So the effects of entering a bog minefield hex at any time during the con phase take effect immediately. So we're gonna have to worry about that. They count for casualties. So something to be aware of. Conclusion of close combat melee. There are none. There are no climbing units. Automatic rally. All broken units now rally. We'll take pins off since that would come off at the end of the turn anyways. So, oops. This guy comes back. This guy in W9 comes back. My X13 guy comes back. And that looks like that's it. Marker removal, OBA counters, smoke motion, button up, CE, snipers, acquired targets. I'm going to make sure not do the stupid thing of deleting your sniper. I'm just going to put mine over here. DM, Pin, CX, Berserk, and Fanatic. That's actually a really... I think I missed that last time. So these guys... If they become Fanatic, I guess they have a counter for marking them Fanatic. Which is kind of a bummer. I don't know how that's necessarily tied. I'm going to also unfanatic the guys in the pillboxes just in case, but I don't think that's necessary. Don't remove wall advantage, hull down, immobilize, bog stun, malfunction, disabled, shock, labor, prisoner, hero, or encircled at this time. Passengers, rider, dismount. I don't think there are any. Guns can be unhooked at this time. I don't think there's any that you really want to. There's no encircled units. Prisoners. Any prisoners remaining in a hex in which all enemy units have been eliminated due to failure of the one task check for encircled doesn't matter. It doesn't apply. Any mobile vehicle in a minefield hex must attempt to move to an adjacent hex. Exception if the crew breaks, you're unloaded into the minefield's location, suffering an immediate attack. Any vehicle immobilized, yeah, so just the one doesn't happen. I'm not sure if you can go to Y10. I think you might have to go backwards, but does it say any hex? You can't move into a new hex if it necessitates a bog check, requires a change of vehicle covered arc, or can only be entered using bypass. So yeah, because you're facing left right, I think you have to go to Z10 or Z9. Dealer's choice. Infantry. Any infantry unit in an AP minefield hex must also move to an adjacent hex. And must take a normal task check. Failure of the task check causes casualty reduction. In all cases, each surviving unit must remain... Yeah, you're fine. So, yeah, he moves to A18 or whatever. And then I think that's it for people at minefields. Controlled terrain. So now we get to put our markers down. Of which I have sorely lost a lot here. X9 is still technically under my control. You never entered Y6, which doesn't really matter, but I've got still technically, I don't think he went into U19. Then over by my thing. What else needs to be marked? I guess technically P25 and all that stuff down there. and Q22. That looks right. Is there anything, I don't think anything else, like Y11 can be marked. Z11 won't. Neither was Z12. I should probably put, there we go. Yeah, I don't know if you want to put yours down or whatever.
I figured it'd be like whatever
Yeah.
you're not in. I played enough campaign games where I know my
Yeah.
front line is.
Okay. Sounds good. I really need any more. I guess I can add one more just to make it like a little bit more nice as straight lines and whatnot. Okay, that's done. Redeployment. So, if there's anybody that needs to redeploy, it's the same old, same old. You know, technically you can go if you're behind enemy lines or whatever, you can go pretty far, but 6x's anywhere essentially. I'm trying to think of where I would move anybody. Maybe something like this. This, I guess. And over here, is there anything for me to do? Let's try to pick that up, and this guy can go there. I think, and these guys, I need to... Where the hell do I put those guys? Yeah, maybe I just put them there. No, I'll just keep them there. Fuck it. Okay. So redeployments, all that sort of stuff. I don't know if you have anybody you want to redeploy. I am not. I'm gonna scroll away so I'm not looking here, or as much as I can. I'm gonna zoom in. There.
I can make like what 6 hexes you said.
Infantry is 6 hexes. AFVs is half their movement. Vehicle towing a gun is a quarter. And then guns is 432 if it's small, normal, or large. Nobody is behind or in enemy territory, so nobody needs to roll anything. Or at least nobody should have to re-roll anything. Because normally anything that like relates to being eliminated or reduced in the hex, all that sort of stuff, like it only matters if it's within, like, you're in open ground, essentially between two areas, or if you're isolated, you're in all that sort of stuff. So it really shouldn't apply to us, because nobody's really been encircled in any crazy way here. After that, after the redeployments are done, any guarded, non-isolated prisoners are also removed from play now. Unguarded prisoners behind a friendly FEBA are immediately rearmed, so it's really just the one that you have. Any support weapons or guns that are not possessed following the completion of redeployment are eliminated from play.
Buy mortar.
So I believe you can redeploy to an area and pick up whatever is in there.
I really don't care.
Yeah.
They're crappy mortars.
For me, it's
If
just
anything,
Yeah. Oh, sorry, go ahead. No, you go.
I was gonna say, like, I don't know. In most scenarios that I've played, it just feels like those German mortars are more of a hindrance than like a.
Yeah,
blessing.
5 PP mortars is really not like all that great, which is unfortunate. Immobilized abandoned vehicles, there are none, so I don't think we have to do anything here. You'd turn it over to its rec side, but again, not applicable. HIP units, if they're behind a friendly FEBA, they remain in their current location. They can also remain HIP. If they were isolated, it'd be a different thing. Excuse me. Hip fortifications stay hip if they're behind a friendly FEBA. Do I have anything that is not behind a friendly FEBA? I do not believe so. Yeah, I do not believe so. Cool. Flames. We haven't had a single goddamn flame or burning wreck in this game. There's no victor because we haven't. It's not the end of TM4, and the Germans have not fulfilled their objective. At this point, any units still on the map are veterans and remain where they are. They are not removed from the map for the next TM scenario. Reorganizing. All retained same class half squads with the same strength factor behind your friendly board area or battle area, and 6 hexes or less of each other must recombine in the location of one or the other half squad. So if you have 2, 2, 3, 7, concealed dudes or whatever, they have to merge. I don't think I have anybody that has to fulfill this. Just thinking, that's not true. I do have one. That sucks. Okay, well then, I would want to bring this guy over, because that would be a thing. Just gonna remove some acquisitions here. So these guys have to join, which is pretty stupid, but them's the rules. So this will happen. I guess technically I should do that backwards. I don't think it really matters. Probably get concealment on all my guys. I'll conceal them afterwards. Do I have anybody else that needs to merge? I have a 237 over here. No. Okay. So, yeah, if you have anybody that yada yada yada, they will merge and do all the fun shenanigans. These guys, huzzah, huzzah. There. Okay. What's next here? Reorganizing. Done that. AC section recall. I don't have that. Each friendly on-map hero. Do we have any heroes? I don't think any of us generated a hero.
No.
Okay. Bravery and battlefield promotions. Each side makes a secret die roll, 2 die, to determine if anybody gets promoted. I don't. Actually, pretty sure I don't. You get a -1 per 10 CVP. Fraction is rounded down. On a 2 or less, you battle harden 3 squads. On a 3 or 4, you battle harden 2 squads. On a 5 or 6, you battle harden 1. Anything else is 0.
Sorry, can you repeat that one more time for me?
So final DR of 2 or less, you battle harden 3 squads. Oh wait, no, that's the opposite. Fuck, I keep doing this. It's amassed. So I would get a -2. You get a -1 because you amassed 14 CVP. But yeah, sorry. So you have a -1. Mine doesn't matter. If your final die roll is 2 or less, you battle harden 3 squads. If it's a 3 or 4, you battle harden 2 squads. If it is a 5 or 6, you battle harden 1. 7 or above, you don't do anything.
Gotcha.
Then each heroic leader has his hero counter removed and is then battle hardened. Each side then has the option to battle harden 1 retained non-wounded infantry or promote a leader out of the ranks. See below. You cannot battle harden an SMC more than once during the con phase. So if you're going to roll for the promotion, let me know. I'm trying to think of what the heck I could do. I might attempt it because I don't think I have the value anymore for it. So I will be able to do it.
Am I looking at the right thing, or am I being stupid? I'm probably being stupid.
Disagree. What are you looking for?
What is the... What do I roll for? I can't find the table. I know it's here somewhere. It's
Page
buried over.
11 on the right side middle. So leader promotion table. What you would do is you roll 2 die, and then the number that you get is...
Yeah, I just can't find the table.
Oh yeah, page 11, halfway down right side.
Okay.
It's where Heinz Guderian, Rommel's on the page. Pretty sure that's Rommel.
I gotta go all the way up there and find it. Robin's on the page. Cool. Okay. Okay, not too bad. I did roll for it. Sorry. Gotta say that.
Oh sure, I wasn't paying attention.
Um,
So I didn't see what the roll is.
which? Oh, did I have to tell you what I rolled?
No. It's a secret die roll. Is it a secret die roll? Yeah, it's a secret die roll. So don't worry about it. I just thought you meant you rolled it by accident on like the auto roller or whatever. No. Which actually, I'm gonna end the log file so it doesn't clog shit up. Yeah, so you do the roll, blah blah blah. You can buff whatever leader that happens to fall on. If you can't, then you can. But I guess if you can't, I would assume you can promote out of the ranks at that point if you have the ratio. And if you don't, then you just don't get anything from it. Then we go to new TM date. Let me know when you're good for this stuff that comes on this page.
I keep finding guys setting to conceal. Jeez. I think it's good.
Okay. Then we go to the next TM date. So sand adjustment, we don't have to worry about that because we haven't done anything for our sands. Weapon repair. Each side now makes a separate die roll on the table below for each malfunction, non-captured, retained weapon that is possessed by a unit. 2 or less, it's repaired. 3 or greater, it is eliminated. +1 if non-qualified use is possible. +1 if suffering from ammunition shortage. +1 if isolated. -2 if it's a vehicle. -3 if it's a radio for artillery. And -3 if it's an HMG in an MG pillbox.
Oh, thank God.
For what? For the vehicle?
Yeah.
Yeah. Each side makes a separate die roll on the table below for each DC of its nationality, which was removed from play by any means, exception captured. I don't think any of them went off, so there's no roll to be made. Captured equipment. Each player makes a separate die roll, singular die on the table for each functioning captured and possessed weapon. Each already malfunctioned captured weapon is removed from play. So 3 or less retained, 4 or greater eliminated, +2 if only non-qualified use is possible, which I think for all the weapons is non-qualified use. No wait, I'm thinking of a different thing, I think.
Okay, so...
Because non-qualified use, I think, is when it's like the Japanese thing when... Yeah, so I think it would just be captured use penalty. So, yeah, 4 or greater, it's eliminated. 3 or less, it's retained. And you,
the 3. I keep the machine gun.
And you do it for each captured weapon.
I just destroyed the other one, so I'm fine with that.
Okay. Scrounging and removal of equipment. Each vehicle non-burnout wreck within a friendly FEBA may be scrounged by an infantry unit in the same or adjacent location of the vehicle wreck. Mark the vehicle wreck with a scrounge counter upon completion. I have one I can attempt. I've scrounging, man. I might have only scrounged once in my goddamn life. Scrounging. Do I do it from Rex? Scrounging. Any non-berserk unbroken infantry MMC. Salvaging a functioning support weapon. During its own...
So,
TI.
um,
Okay, so to scrounge anything of value, a die roll singular 1 to 3 is necessary. The
I'm gonna
D,
try to scrounge this then.
yeah.
Don't get it.
The DR also doubles as the number of support weapon that may be scrounged selected randomly. If more than one exists, regardless of the outcome, place a scrounged counter on the rec to show it cannot be scrounged again. I will attempt scrounging on that, and I will get a German LMG out of it. I don't know who I will necessarily put it on. I'm just gonna hip it for now. Fuck it. You go there. Just because I cannot. Actually, here's how I'll do it. I'm going to do this. There. Blah. Not what I wanted. There we go. Cool. I don't think there's any other. No, I can't just generate a scrounge counter. Unit.
Just label it scrounged.
Yeah, but I figure, oh man, how many times am I ever going to use the scrounging counter? Now I can't find it. Oh, there it is.
Just oh.
Gotta be fancy, you know. I don't think there's any other scrounging that can happen because there's just those two blown up ones. Vehicle repair, ammunition resupply. You don't have a broken MA anymore, so that doesn't matter. Nobody is alive that is stunned. So I don't think we have anything to worry about there. Immobilization, nobody's immobilized. Fortification clearance. Are there any fortifications you wish to try and get rid of?
I don't wish to blow myself up, so no.
Okay. Makes sense. TP replenishment. We make a die roll, double die. Secret, of course. I'm gonna cry. God damn, dude. Fuck my life. This is... you get a minus per 10 CVB suffered. So you have a -2, I have a -1. Man, I wish I could roll better. Holy Christ. Sometimes I kind of wish I'd taken the game balance. There. So... Oh, wait. It's technically is this. Perfect. Cool. So that determines your stuff. You get a +1. Yeah, okay. So your final DRM Rutin is -1. You get -2. You get -2 for CVP loss, and you get +1 for taking the attack chip.
Yep. Which, I mean, yeah. I just think it's really weird. But...
Yeah, because you'd think, in a campaign like this, but I think it's just because he keeps reusing the same rules. Like, I don't think the rules are written much differently from between this or Zarekia Breakout or any of the other ones. Still weird though. Weather, would you like to roll or shall I roll?
So 1 die or 2?
2 die for weather overall. 7 is clear, and then singular die for wind force. 1, no wind. So basically the same thing. And then we're at the purchase stuff, so we can worry about that some other time.
Even in the consolidation, I still roll a fucking 7.
I know, it's crazy. And you ended the campaign by rolling a 1. We're taking that as the roll for turn 6 on next game. Yeah, so the rest is just buy stuff, so we'll worry about that offline. Yep. Cool. We're getting there. I'm actually surprised that we've been getting through this consistently. No having to play 2 days on the same tactical mission, which is pretty nice for a campaign game. Keeps it rolling.
Oh, just wait until we get to red barricades.
Oh, I know. Fuck. Well, once we get there, stone. I can't imagine it's gonna be the same thing either. Like there'll be a lot more to consider. Probably way more units, all that stuff.
I would like to see the stone rules at some point because I have no idea what I'm looking for, or I have no idea what's going to be happening.
Well, I will look that up, and while I'm looking that up, I will like to say thank you everybody for watching. Today was pretty crazy in terms of rolls. Rolls at the start and compared to rolls at the end is really like the first two turns. I think were definitely in my favor, and then absolutely no longer after that, and I got bailed out by an early end again. Day 3 over. Game is saved, so I'm gonna exit out of that. But again, as always, thank you for watching. Should be continuing the game with Rob on Monday, so look forward to that. And then we will hopefully next weekend, should be next weekend, because I don't think anything is going crazy here in terms of calendar stuff. So next week should finish this and should be exciting. So until then, bye.